gonna look at some job boards. I gotta check telegrams though. Golly. The lack of this shirt being black is driving me crazy. Can we go to a tailor?
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to do? Okay, that tailor's gonna be full. Of course. I think that's Clay up there. Bunch of cowpokes. Howdy.
I was within breathing distance from Lucas and his husband.
Fun.
I suppose. They didn't recognize me, thankfully, because I was wearing this all black outfit. And I didn't have the hat on until now.
I see.
Sammy is heading to a hut northeast of Cattail Pond to finish up a orange order. And then after Cattail, they are heading to, first they're going to the bait shop, then the northeast of Cattail to a hut, and then from there they're going to the city, and they've offered to take us along, but if you guys don't want to go, you guys are doing something else, I understand.
Nah, I'm just going wherever Lonnie wants to go.
I don't know. I need to check my telegrams.
Golly, you're likely to break an ankle trying to get off that horse.
Not everybody qualifies.
Yeah, of course.
We'll see what we're going to do. I was going to let her pick out what she wants to do, but I don't know if she's even
seems like she's not gonna be able to decide, so
Yeah.
I'll just take us to
I-
Valentine to wait for Sammy.
Yeah, that's fine. I need to get to a tailor at some point. There was like 2 horses hitched up outside the one here though.
Alright.
So I need to get me a black alpha. Is the closest I got, and it's driving me crazy because it's not black. It's definitely brown.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, Taylor should be good in Valentine then, hopefully. You seen Rena today at all, Luke?
No, I just telegrammed her.
So
Yeah.
did we. Still haven't seen her.
Did you check on the roof of the apartment?
No, I have not checked. Why would I check the roof of the apartment? What would she be doing up there?
I don't know. People sleepwalk out of these apartments, you know.
Well, we can go check if necessary.
If you all want to go, I just want to make sure nobody tries to mess with Lonnie. She's
Yeah.
probably liable to shoot somebody.
Nick, you start.
Right. Yep, will do.
You ready?
Yeah.
We're gonna go with him to Valentine.
Okay.
Wait on Sammy. You want me to lead or you? I can ride if you don't want to.
Can you get one of your horses?
Mm-hmm. Oh Lord, don't kill anybody here.
Unless you gotta jump from roof to roof, I ain't seen nobody up there. Or, well, I don't see a way to get up there.
Alright. Let's head to Valentine then. She's around, she'll telegram at some point or another.
I'm sure.
Have y'all been by the ranch, I assume?
Nope.
Oh, well.
I went straight to Strawberry and ran into Nick, and then I brought Nick back here in case anybody else woke up, because it's usually a time folks start waking up.
Yeah. She might
Yeah, I
be there. If
didn't,
she's there, then she's probably not checking telegrams.
Right. I didn't sleep at the ranch. I slept in Strawberry last night after we passed y'all by.
No, somebody just waved me down. I'll check in Valentine.
We can stop at Riggs.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's figure it out.
Picking it up.
Picking up.
Corey! Right.
Rider.
Rider scene.
Rider. Same direction.
Rider.
Pulling off the rigs.
Pulling off the rigs.
All right.
Easy, Seeker. Calm down.
Rena's doing work at Downs, so
Okay.
I'm gonna send a telegram to Sammy letting them know that we'll be waiting there for them.
Alright, I'll tell Arena that's where we're
Alright.
headed as well.
Howdy. Doing all right today, there, deputy?
Oh, she's doing fine.
Oh, good to hear.
Howdy, mister.
Hello.
Rena's at Downs in case you didn't hear me.
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah, right.
It's good. It's along the way, but I'm sure you telegrammed her to meeting Valentine.
That's what I just did.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, Luke did. I telegrammed Sammy saying we'd be
It's
waiting
being
in
nice.
Valentine.
Mhm.
Anybody got a fear of bridges?
I just jumped
No.
off of one yesterday.
Perfect.
You didn't hear that, Deputy? I
Me and,
definitely was not
Arena
on the
did the
train
same.
tracks and jumped off. You didn't hear that? If he did hear it, you want to jump closer to the boat.
Pick it up.
Picking it up.
Yeah, Luke got me and Rena to jump as well.
We're glad to see you're not dead or nothing's broken.
Hey, I did the jump first just to make sure it worked.
It's a lot safer than you think. Just looks bad.
It does look bad.
Yeah. Doing crazy shit usually looks bad.
Sure makes you feel alive though. Before that, we jumped off of that cliff in the in the Cumberland Forest that I was telling you about the other day. It was just on the way there. I was like, I bet you I could make that jump from Bart's Crossing. And of course, Rena not being one to like tell you not to do something. It's like, well, it's the best opportunity to do when there's two others here to scrape you off the ground. I was like, fair point.
That's crazy.
You alright? Oh shoot. Your horse didn't like that.
You been acting weird there for a second.
When we're in Valentine, we can go to the Taylor's for you.
Yeah. Shouldn't take me too long.
If there's anything specific you'd like to do, Emmeline, or anywhere specific you'd like to go, let us know.
I will.
As of right now, Sammy's doing orange deliveries and he's finishing up a job. We're meeting them at the end of their trail, basically. They'll have one more job in Saint Denis from Valentine.
Sandy knees.
Sandy Knees.
You know, I think saving up for the $11,000 wagon is going to be better off, actually. Not thinking about it, because I can just have crates full of tobacco and cannabis and not have to go as often.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, it's sure it's a lot of money and it's a big wagon, but once you have that, even if like worst case scenario, you have too much room and you only end up having like 4 crates, 5 crates, whatever, then you still have that extra space regardless.
No, I mean, honestly, the way I picture using it is probably going to take like, I'll probably use I don't know, like 5 crates or so, maybe that for my stuff.
It's only half the wagon. So.
Yeah, and then whatever produce y'all need to store in it, you can store in it.
It's honestly like the safest bit, in my own opinion.
Yeah, I don't care to store any produce in it. I'll probably just take up at least, or at the most, I would assume 5.
Well, we usually only ask that people store flowing.
Howdy, howdy.
We only ask people store the
Morning.
the more high demand shit.
This time as ever. Check the telegrams.
Right?
You have a
Who's
blue
that?
outfit now, too?
I do. Oh, right, you haven't seen my blue outfit. Yeah, I have a blue outfit.
I
now.
like it.
Yep.
And you let your hair down today.
Well, yeah, so the thing with sleepovers is you don't you don't have the stuff to put your hair up. Because if you think I sleep with my hair up like that, you're crazy.
Yeah,
So
fair.
yes, my hair is down. I just kind of pulled it back into a small thing.
Yeah, fair. I mean, I just stuck my hat on, really. I just kept it tied back and whatever it looked like when I woke up is what it looks like.
Fair enough.
We're
Hello.
going to the tailors for Luke.
Alright. Let me look at telegrams real fast.
Alright.
And I'll meet you there. Good morning.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to turn her away from you.
You're right.
The Lost Boys are around, so be careful.
I wonder if Law will tell us if they're on parole, because that was not an extended stay as I was led to believe.
Or from what I was told, yeah, he was supposed to be in there for a fucking long time.
That's what I was
Oh.
thinking. So I wonder if he's on parole. If that's the case, he's probably not going to bother with us until he's off parole.
Well, on top of that, like I said, I've only seen, well, like I was telling Nick, I've only seen him with his husband, so. The rest of his gang is probably still on their extended
Smoky
stuff.
could be. If you weren't in the stream yesterday, Kick, the somber tone is the person on the back of Luke's horse. That's pretty much like a sister to him. Her partner died, which was played by Corey, the freaking emotional terrorist. This freaking town, I swear.
Couple of years now. He's still alive, just it did not work out.
Miss it so much. Oh man. Lisa's going to join me when I do. What server are you going to play on? What is Rift RP? I see you playing Rift RP a lot. Is that the what's it called? Sandbox server? Sandbox, yep. I would know I would know the answer to my own question if I would have actually looked over at chat and see that you answered it already. Do I go pattern or do I just go straight up just black?
Put in that order for that plaque. It's gonna cost a bit, but I'll give a
Go with this.
And I'll also have a more modest and ranch-looking one to be placed outside by the rest of the memorial plaques. particular place on the ranch you'd like me to place it? Alright. Yeah, right.
I don't know.
Well, there you go. Would you be okay if I made him wear an outfit? I know I didn't know him, but in support of you, of course.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Alright, give me a moment. I have an idea of what I want to do.
I'll go get some money.
Yeah, right.
I didn't get a new pair of chaps or anything, so they're still brown, but I ain't doing any ranch work at the moment, so.
Yeah, I don't know if any of us are really technically working right now.
No.
Even if we got orders, I'd have to let them know that it's going to be put on the back end.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of, just whenever you get to your wagon at some point, so I don't have him on me.
All right.
Daggone, once again, I forgot to try to mess around with the other version of this hat that's not this kind of material, see if I can get it just straight up white.
I've got to go check Telegram, see if Sammy's here yet.
No,
You still look nice though.
thank you. This is a regular cigarette, I promise. Honestly, Matt, give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bank. I'm gonna get some of the tobacco out of my bank and get me another set of or another pack of rolled cigarettes, so I don't keep chain smoking these cannabis ones. I love making outfits for Luke because he's like such a different like vibe than my other characters. I think I only need, might be wrong, I think I only need 20.
Did y'all see Stan yesterday?
No, I think we went to sleep before he came around.
No, right. I saw him earlier in the day, but I had left the ranch and went out doing a few things I had to get done. Didn't see him since then.
I'm gonna take a moment and concentrate on doing this.
Yeah, of course.
Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna grab my food.
Howdy there, Sammy.
Hello. Serena, that's up in the tailors?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
She's also getting a morning outfit. She asked Emmeline and
I think we're just getting a bit of
support.
clothes sorted together.
Emmeline stated that in support of her, she likes the idea and would appreciate any and all support.
Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah.
That looks nice, Serena. Yeah, go ahead and go in.
I like it.
I realized I do not have any.
Both you and just throwing clothes away like they grow on trees.
Alright.
I need to go and send a telegram real quick.
Yeah, right.
Alright, finally got my whole set of rolled cigarettes. Golly, I've been chain smoking cannabis once for the last week because I've been too lazy to make any more.
Are you talking to me? You might want to say that again.
I said, I finally made some more cigarettes.
That's
I don't like getting store-bought ones, but all I had was my own supply that I've been selling. I didn't want to dip into that. Plus, it's in Sammy's wagon. But finally made my own. I've been chain smoking cannabis ones this whole time.
Jesus Christ.
Not really. That's an over-exaggeration, but it's the only things I've been smoking. Daggone coyotes out here, man.
I think I saw a dog at the barn just down the road.
Come on, loudmouth. Not late.
This is a cattle town.
Oh. Snicking the tailors, I assume.
Who? What?
Snicking the tailors, I assume.
Yes, and Sammy went to the telegrams.
Yeah. I heard that part. It's about when I got finished with these cigarettes and started actually listening to people again. What are you doing, dog? Go lay down. Go lay down, Hope. Late. Ooh, I'm gonna go grab a stew real quick. See if any of them want one.
This is up to you.
Either
But
of you
in
want a stew? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I'm just going to get a stew. And we all want one.
I'm alright.
I'm alright.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Howdy,
I
Silly.
need a stew.
Alright, you need a stew. Alright, Sammy, you need a stew.
No, thank you.
Alright.
I don't know what's going on with it.
We just got back from our... No, I didn't. We just got back from a trip. I'll let Corey here explain her actions. Yo, don't say it like I traumatized everyone apparently. You knew what you were doing. You knew. Take it.
Sorry.
Can I borrow $5 from someone?
Yeah. Here.
Thank you.
All
Appreciate
right.
it. Excuse me.
Got ammo. Got other weapon slot things. Medical supplies, food, water canteen, food and water. And then for stuff, I think this is all like miscellaneous crap. this moment to eat my food.
Jesus.
Where's she going?
She needs a moment.
Yeah, right.
You may not want to chain smoke these, but I sure as hell do. Well, the sun's coming up. That's always a good sign.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Kind of like your jacket there, Milan.
Thank you.
Looks a little. Ah, okay, I see. What's your favorite food?
Scalloped potatoes.
Scalloped potatoes. I see. And what was his favorite food?
Anything I made here. Just nothing with tomatoes in it.
No, of course not. Not the horrible, horrible tomatoes. Mm-hmm. All right. Good to know.
Gosh, excuse me. Oh, would you give me some space? Back on. Back up. Freaking bum. Some food.
He liked apple pie.
Apple pie. Alright.
His mama ran a bakery back in Tennessee before she died.
Alright.
Sure.
Was
It,
there a
uh,
specific recipe
go for
that she followed, or?
I don't know.
Apple pie and scalloped potatoes. Alright, alright. A bakery.
No, if it had a lot of cinnamon in it, it's a man of good taste right there.
Before we leave Valentine, we're gonna all need to take a look at our guns and make sure they're clean.
Oh yeah, Cap. Mine are actually squeaky clean.
Yep, alright. So that away, not on somebody.
I've got a lot of gun oil on me too, so if anyone needs.
Is that a double action?
Blame Luke. He's the one that talks me into it. So yes. Yes, it is.
Correction. I said a double action is a cheap but more reliable than Cattleman.
Schofield Navy is the way to go.
Sounds like the same deal.
I mean, a gun's a gun.
Guns
At the
a
end
gun.
of the day, a gun is a gun.
I'm just gonna. This thing isn't even that dirty. I'm just gonna check it anyways.
My everyday use, I don't mind a double action. If I'm expecting a fight, I will carry my navy. But which one's my favorite of all the guns I own? Definitely the Schofield in terms of sidearm.
Really interesting. Okay. Why do you prefer Schofield over the Navy?
Just feels better in my hand.
Navy is
I
kind
see.
of bulky. It's already a long barrel if you don't get it extended,
Right.
but it packs a harder punch. And I spent the money on it, so I used to carry around a Schofield if I didn't want my Navy to get robbed. But at this point, if it's going to get robbed, it's going to get robbed. I spent money customizing it. I'm going to use it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Makes sense.
Same with my Lancaster.
Well, with the rumors that are spreading around about us, I don't see it getting stolen from you.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
what are the rumors?
Talking about
Oh,
that
didn't
fella,
you,
the fella who talked to us.
Yeah. Didn't you know? I mean, people try to rob us and we'll rain hellfire on them immediately on sight.
Who said this?
I don't know, some random fucking man on a telegram porch.
Yeah, he just came
Oh.
up to us and was very strange because he was it's like he was trying to talk us up, but while also taking jabs at us the whole time.
Backhanded compliments are cheap. They're cheap because they don't want to actually insult anybody because they don't want the fallout that comes with it. But they also don't want to, they don't want to actually be nice. I'm gonna go get my repeater off my horse. I will be right back. Excuse me. Sorry.
I'm gonna come with you, Rena.
I was checking the door. I saw the back door open. Seen if anyone was back there.
Wearing all black, and she's gonna carry that white and pink Lancaster, whatever the fuck it is. It's gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
Right. I stick with the Litchfield in the Navy.
I fucking hate the Litchfield. It's so inaccurate.
Why is that?
It's inaccurate. It shoots to the left sometimes, or shoots to the right.
Not had any problems. It shoots where I need it to shoot mostly.
As long as you're sitting still, I suppose.
Yeah, just gotta get used to the kick is all.
On top of that, there's...
Sorry.
I was just gonna say, there's also nowhere to put your hand when the gun starts to get hot. You just have to touch the hot-ass barrel.
Right. Yeah, that's why I usually keep my gloves on, and it does get pretty hot.
I think Sammy is, buying the most luxurious morning outfit there ever done was.
Yeah, it could be. I wouldn't have taken as long as I did. I was trying to figure out they had the same hat in black that I usually wear, or if I should change up hats. I've had this hat for so long. I think I'll change hats for a special occasion.
This right here is the first white hat I ever bought, just with a different band around it.
Right. I'm used to seeing you with the flat bill.
That's the other one I wear, just for the simplicity. And in case somebody like the Lost Boys want to steal my hat. I don't give a fuck about that one. This one gets taken over my dead body.
So, if we ever need to hide, we don't hide around Arena, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm dressed fully in black. I would hide well in the night. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure.
Yeah, you
We all
would.
sit.
Yeah, I'm set.
Your gun, on the other hand.
I guess the
Okay.
oh dear.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I guess the comparison between me and my gun is quite stark, isn't it? The contrast.
Nah, it looks great.
Nice.
I like it. And amazing.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Actually, you know, I don't mind the way you've done up your Lancaster. It is very just a stark contrast to the all black right now. I mean, her Lancaster is very bright, but at least it's more tasteful than ones I've seen. I've seen some truly atrocious guns so far.
They need to make side saddles. That's all I'm saying. There's enough ladies that have skirts around. They need to make side saddles. Go on.
Take this off and roll my sleeves. Where are we headed? Are we going to Lemoyne?
Yeah, Saint Denis.
Alright. I thought she already did that delivery. Or they, sorry, I thought they already did that delivery.
Oh no, she was stopping through Valentine before she went to there.
Okay. Fair enough. Wagon up ahead coming at us.
Big one.
Horse. No, I think they just had their horse follow them.
Was that? Oh, I thought there was a rider on that horse. Am I blind?
No, I think he has his horse following him.
Oh, freaking rain. Get out of here. wagon incoming.
Rider seen.
Taking a ride. Rider behind us kept going straight. Rider same direction up ahead.
Lift up ahead.
Lift up ahead.
I was given a gauge right.
Yeah, pig going to make dinner, never mind. Okay. Slow one.
Slow in.
Slow.
We're going by the Bastille.
That's still.
Yeah, around Bastille.
All right.
The race like right next to us.
Left.
Left.
Okay, inside the alleyway.
That's a good boy, Sinker.
You went gambling on the Quarkin once as a ranch. I'd been waiting all day to hear from him. And when I did, and I told him where I was, he rode all the way to Coulter to here to come see me.
Going down to the telegram.
Doesn't surprise me in the least bit. 3 riders at the telegram, at least.
Heard.
Heard.
I'm glad you heard. I didn't. I heard them talking, but I could not understand what they were saying.
Oh.
I looked more.
I think this is one of those jackets that just accumulates dirt very easily.
I'm gonna check telegrams, y'all.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm running, take a piss real quick. Be right back.
Just covered in mud. Yeah. Like I said, I think this is one of those jackets that just like accumulates dirt and mud easily. Hey, Lonnie. Lime,
Yeah.
you stink.
Nope.
Oh, fair
I
enough.
probably do.
Never met them.
Yeah, Nick had sent me a telegram saying that you ran into one of the Lost Boys. How'd that go?
They didn't recognize me.
Oh, good.
I love you. Lonnie.
Come here.
Yeah.
Can everyone hear me?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Lucas DeVille has bright orange hair. He's wearing a faded red and orange shirt or jacket.
Uh-huh.
And he's usually riding around with his husband, whose name is Oliver.
Alright, sounds good.
They have dark-colored horses. One of their horses might have been gray, but
Alright.
all set.
Yeah, all set.
I love you too, Luke. Some days you remind me so much of Vic. I swear he sent you to me.
Just gonna check in the wagon for some repairs.
Check it in the wagon. Already paid for it. Alright.
Heard.
Great news.
That looks like Coda. Except with the different mane and tail.
Did I ever tell you how my brother died?
No.
You learned quickly. I'm very confident when it comes to my wagon type.
He was 10 years younger than me.
They said you'll learn very quickly that they're very confident with their wagoneering.
I was born in Ireland, but he was born in Wyoming. He was only about 10 when our daddy died.
So, what seems to be the destination?
As of right
He
now, I
worked
have no
himself to
idea.
death.
They said the Orange Grove.
We're going to road.
Orange Grove. The trees. The packing of trees that hold oranges.
Say that
Orange
again, Reno.
Grove.
I'm having a tough time hearing you. I think you're speaking real quiet.
I said I'm going to continue my Orange Empire.
Oh, okay.
Like I said before, you guys don't have to go with.
I had always wanted to be a writer,
Jesus crap, calm down.
and my daddy knew as much.
You were right.
He wanted me to pursue it.
How's Grandpa there,
He made sure I went
no,
through school.
Ordinary, apparently.
He sent me to university.
Considering she's not listening.
And like I said, he worked himself to death. When he died, a part of my mama died too.
I haven't done the hunt? No, I haven't.
Oh, see, that's where you messed up.
It
She,
probably is. She's throwing a fit because I haven't spoiled her yet.
Right. Not
She
spoiled.
wasn't.
Slow one.
Slowing.
Slowed.
Badly. I mean, that makes sense, I guess.
Do all of you want to keep going on with the...
I'm alright with just following around for right now. Unless
Yeah, I'm
Simmerline wants to
fine.
go and do something.
Yeah, am I right?
No, I'm alright.
I don't mind sticking around seeing y'all's beautiful faces all day.
Get the news story up here if you want.
She wasn't fit to raise a 10-year-old boy. But I was 20-something and I could do it. So I gave it all up.
45.
My dreams. My future. Because I loved Beckett.
What's our stock looking like since the fucking market's tomorrow?
That I spent every day for the next 10
There
years.
is a market set for tomorrow. We haven't missed one yet. I
Raising
don't know
it.
if everybody wants to attend or not. So, just in case, I'm gonna make sure things are all set.
Wait, tomorrow's
Make it
Friday.
Oh shit! Why does it feel like
Sorry.
it's already Friday, man?
You're right.
Oh, well, I thought you meant pop-up market like we did Monday.
No, I thought it was Friday, so I thought tomorrow was
Do
Saturday.
you want to move
Hey,
to
you-
the side away from them talking?
It does feel like Friday though, honestly.
But he was everything to me. I loved him. And when he turned 18, he brought this girl home. Her name is Harriet. And she was the sweetest thing. And he wanted to marry her. Within the next few years. I wanted Vic to go to university too. He was as smart as a whip. He would have. He would have done a lot of wonderful things in the world. But he told me he didn't want to. He said he didn't have big aspirations. He worked at the local butcher shop. Just this one day, he had been in an accident. He got cut open real bad. He bled a lot. Local nurse stitched him up as best she could. But then it got real infected. They said he had sepsis. So I took him home. And I put him in his bed.
I just didn't want to have my mouth open.
And I held his hand. I convinced myself he would be fine.
Wearing what I'm wearing now. So just all black without the hat. I left my hat on my head.
But he told me something that night.
Usually how it goes with folks, they just look for the hat.
He told me
It has
that
benefits and disadvantages, I suppose.
he told me that he wanted me to finally live for myself again. To do the things that made me happy. And then within the next hour, he died. I watched the life fade out of him. I sent Harriet to get the
Alright,
Undertaker.
whenever people are ready to go.
Where are we heading to?
First delivery is here in the Bluewater Marsh. Second delivery is the wheat field by Emerald. Last delivery is a small house outside of Blackwater.
I sent Harriet to go get the
Stands
Undertaker.
around, and I told him we were in Saint Denis.
Alright, do we want to send him another telegram then?
Could do.
I sent Harriet to go get the Undertaker.
One or two.
I can take Nick and Rena if they want to come
Yeah.
with me. We can go quick.
All right.
Yeah.
Where were you going again?
In the
If you
pasture.
look at Blue Water Marsh, there's a little building right by the H where it says Marsh.
Okay.
They came and got the body.
Okay, we'll meet you there.
All right.
Let's go.
And I wanted to bury him by my daddy. So I put my old work clothes on. Because I hadn't worn them in a long time. And I went out to our old house. Where we lived before my daddy died and where I buried him. It was close to where the Warrens lived. I borrowed a horse from them. And a shovel. Charlie's older brother, Roy, came with. He offered to help, but I told him no. And I spent the next few hours digging my baby brother's grave. And the next morning, we had the funeral. It was myself and my mama, Harriet, the preacher, the Undertaker, and the Warren family all came. Charlie's mom and dad, and Roy and Emmy Lou. Caleb was still in Chicago. And we had his funeral. And when it was over, I put the dirt on top of his grave. I buried him. I had never felt so alone in my entire life. The person I loved most. And I didn't hope. Well, I did hope that I would never have to experience that again.
Alright, we'll wait here for them.
But being lucky has never been my specialty, has it? He was blonde like you, Lou. A bit shorter. He had those Irish green eyes. He wasn't such a shithead like you are. He had his moments.
Somebody's got to give you a hard time.
Yeah, they do.
Leaving this tough mentally. I know I got headaches from ours. Yeah.
Don't you forget it either. I don't say this all to make you feel like a replacement to my brother. You aren't, Luke.
That's not how I'm taking it. But I don't know, I'm glad there's a comparison there, I guess. I'm sure I couldn't be compared to a better person. And I ain't going anywhere.
Oh, Lord. I don't want to bury another brother.
You ain't gonna. I refuse to be another loss that you have to endure. I have come to learn that life isn't about the highs and the lows. It's about the
Alright. I
it's
brought
about
the
the
others back.
journey and
just
the
let you know
growth
that I am headed to Strawberry.
that takes you between each one.
Oh, something wrong?
No, I'm fucking bored as fuck. I'm not doing these orange jobs with you anymore.
No, that's fine. Nobody has
Let's
to
go
do
with
it.
Clay.
It's just me doing stuff to keep myself
Alright.
busy.
I think we're gonna ride with Clay, so he's not riding by himself.
Alright.
Alright.
Just so you know, Sammy, I don't think it's boring. I love your orange jobs, alright?
You say.
As I said to Nick and Rena, all the power to them. Glad they enjoy the jobs. I can't do it.
I can't be bothered. Oh, well, we got Nick and Rena with us now.
Okay.
Apparently, they can't be bothered with it either.
I don't care one way or the other, and they kind of shoot us off, so
Okay.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I figure, alright, they're shooing us off, we're alright to leave then.
Fair enough.
I wasn't trying to piss Sammy off. Hey, alright.
Do you think they're mad?
Well, I mean, how did they sound when they shoot you off?
Wagon.
It was basically, we don't mind staying back here. She's like, go shoot, or something like that. Yeah, she didn't sound mad. Did she sound mad?
No, she didn't sound mad at all.
Yeah, she didn't sound.
Seems-
They
seems
didn't.
alright.
They didn't sound mad.
Sammy processes
they'll
and
be-
deals with
they'll-
things
they'll be
differently, I
alright.
suppose. They might be down in the dumps more than mad or anything.
I mean, throwing yourself into work is a coping mechanism, I'm sure.
Suppose. Alright, we got a long ride. Let's go.
Picking it up.
Heard.
Anyhow, like I was saying, it's not about the highs and lows. It's about the journey in between each one.
Right.
Right,
Right then left.
left, right, left.
Lenny, I think life is like a river. It is going to, no matter what you do, that river is going to flow. That current is going to take that water from one place to the next. There's nothing you can do to stop it. All you can do is just stay afloat and survive it. Persevere through it.
Slowing.
Slow it.
Slowing.
People seem to be coming at us full. Don't feel like getting knocked off.
You're right.
Doesn't mean it's not a challenge or it's not hard. I know it's hard.
Another rider.
It is very hard. And I'm sure there's often times that
Pull off to the side for a second. I'm gonna readjust my setting.
there's often times that you're going to want to get tired. And it's going to be really hard to stay afloat. But you find something to grab onto. You find a rock or a log or something to keep yourself up.
Alright, let's go.
All right.
Suppose I got a lot of people to
You
keep me afloat now.
You do.
Pick it up.
Oh well, I didn't know. I thought you were going back to your usual spot.
I was going to, and it seemed like you were interested in it, so I said, alright, go for it.
Oh no,
You
you're just
slowed
you're
down.
just taking your time to get up to speed, so I figured you wouldn't
Single file.
Single file.
single file.
If takes priority, I'll go up.
Oh, go ahead.
Jesus. You didn't even jump over it, you just jumped next to it. Look at all this tobacco. Oh, okay. I need you to do whatever you can to keep yourself afloat. I can't be your baby brother if you ain't here.
Can everyone hear me?
I can
Yeah.
hear you.
Yep, you're all good.
Okay. I can do that.
Watch out for the guards if there are any.
Are they as finicky as Braithwaite? Are the guards here as temperamental as Braithwaite?
Yes.
Rider behind.
Rider behind.
See,
Doubled up. They are coming at speed. Well, not really. But
Gonna be going right.
Right.
Road.
right.
right to roads. I need to wash off in a sink somewhere. Oh, wagon.
Wagon coming towards.
Hey,
fast.
wagon. Yay.
Holy shit.
Right.
You know that second wagon was a local driving it, and I was less scared of it than the first one.
Yeah.
That says a lot. Slowing up.
Slowing.
Slow down.
Slowing.
I'm gonna go behind the medical office and use the sink there.
Alright.
Got freaking Valentine Schmud, Swamp Schmud, everything Schmud. Freaking right. Can't get the daggone thing. There we go. Ah, yes, get rid of the Schmud, add the road's dust. Oh, it looks so much better. It probably will Saturday, Corey.
I woke up, walked down to the telegram, you know, I put in strawberries, and as I was responding to the telegram, they found me. So, that's what I've been doing. Tagging along.
The jacket looks a lot better now.
I figured you were either taking a nap or you were there at the ranch, because you hadn't said it for a little while, so.
And then I had taken a Downs job and was at Downs when I went and checked the telegram.
Oh, I see, okay.
About to send you all a telegram again when you wrote in. So it was like perfect timing.
We do have a knack for having perfect timing.
True.
Checking telegrams.
Check in the grams.
Alright.
The grams
If there
of
was
blood.
Was fucking
if
off.
there was no one about and nothing going on, I was gonna take you on a little bit of an adventure.
Yeah, was it to sultry?
It might have been part of it. Part of it might have been.
Right.
No, you'd have been fine.
Sure, I would have been.
I'm not gonna let you get eaten by a bear or nothing.
I would hope not.
Roosters around.
Ooh. That's exciting. Alright.
I see.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Are you two ready?
Yep.
Alright.
Taking it up. So Stan gonna meet us in Strawberry or at the ranch?
Well, I told Stan stay in Strawberries, so we'll see. Right on the track.
Tracks.
Tracks.
Single file.
Single file.
Right to our left. All right, partner. You just go. You go on.
Right? Not that we weren't
Golly.
nasty or anything. Locals in their audacity.
I know, right? He's lucky some random person didn't walk up and kick him in the head.
Right?
Poor Luke. Yeah. Freaking Nick over here, man. Luke definitely, like, caught the conversation that they were having on the roads, but his mind is still more preoccupied with taking care of Emmeline.
Was SVT at the time, or were you later on?
Better later on, near the end of
Did Ruby, something happen to her, or she just lived? One of them people killed to her?
Rena, you fancy another jump?
Yeah. Do you?
No, not right now. Maybe another day.
Sounds good.
Oh, sweet, so Sammy was around that time.
Yeah, Sammy's been around since the beginning. Same as I, just before they weren't really looking to join.
Plus, I don't think Lonnie wants to be here to watch me jump off of a bridge into the water.
No, probably not. Unless, and I guess inviting her to join would give bad connotations when they say it.
She just made, they made sweets and other foods. They were just like,
Not that she's not welcome to join us, of course.
and then, then she joined Pronghorn, and then from Pronghorn, Rangers, because of a friend of hers. And then from
He was gonna take me cliff jumping.
things happened. They lost
I'm sorry?
Ryder.
I mean,
What'd you say? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Here we are.
She said
he was
Go ahead.
he was gonna take me cliff jumping, but we never did. Go.
I keep saying she.
I see.
It's okay. Say your mama. So,
Well,
conversation for me.
in memory,
Sammy won't take offense.
I'm sure his spirit will be there, right?
We say it
When you feel ready,
we correct
we'll
ourselves,
take you,
so.
and we'll do it, alright?
I just wanted it to be known that I do.
Okay.
endorse-
That's fair. And respect.
Prepare
Slow.
to slow. Slow and slow. Alright, Seeker, what are we doing here?
Howdy, Coach.
Howdy.
Great.
Oh, damn it, lady, careful. Run into my horse.
You want to stay back or do you want to go up there? I'm perfectly fine hanging back if you don't want to go up there with everybody. I can't hear you if you were talking.
No, gonna let me go send a telegram.
I'll go hit you. Oh, okay.
No, you can hit me.
I'm gonna hit you up over here. Town's packed. Like he can hear said.
Even when it
Yeah,
starts warming up a little bit, it's still too cold.
Doing all right.
I'm doing alright. How about yourself?
Fairly well, I suppose. Can't complain.
Is Rooster and Stan know the situation?
Oh, don't let me bother you.
Does Rooster and Stan know the situation with Dante?
I don't think so. Just waiting for this Ilma lady to fuck off.
Oh.
And then it's, well, I mean, I don't think he'll take the hint, seeing us all in black.
Yeah. I just don't want them to make a comment like, "Oh, wearing Dante's jacket. Where's Dante?"
Yeah. I mean, like that once this Ilma lady leaves, I'm sure we can pull them aside and fill them in.
I didn't know if you would have the telegram because I didn't.
Mm-mm. Haven't seen them till now.
Sure. Yeah. Wow, that is a situation I had never even considered in my lifetime. But, lord, it's one hell of a pickle. Yeah. Lordy. All right. Well, maybe. I mean, either you try to get him out. Whole, or maybe you bring up some water and just maybe freeze him a bit more so the wolves can't get to him. To make him more of a block of ice, then he's more protected. I mean, it's morbid, but I'm just trying to help.
I'm gonna take a sec.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, yep.
How are you holding up?
is killing
Yeah.
me.
No, they ain't sheriff's.
Hmm?
Actually, with me,
See,
the
my neck
Rangers.
is killing me.
What'd you do to it?
Oh, just
You
sleeping in that
slept
chair.
wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Have you tried
we're
rubbing
general
it?
ranch fare. We have some
So-
cows that we have for milk.
Or
we
having
got
somebody do
chickens
it for
eggs,
you? I'm sure.
sheep for
I'm
wool.
sure you can find somebody too.
All that sort of, that's all that sort of stuff.
Whenever they're done
No
talking over there, I
reindeer.
might
Reindeer.
need you to hang by Lonnie so I can fill them in. I don't think they know.
I don't think I've ever.
I
been face to
don't
face
don't
with a
think they
reindeer
do
before.
either, and I will
that'd be,
happily
that'd be a hell of a
stay
thing.
by you.
They're meaner. Oh shit! I
Mm.
actually had an elk attack. me
I'm
one
guessing
time.
she's inside still.
Yeah, I think she's sending telegrams. Or checking telegrams or something, I don't know.
Alright. Where'd Nick go?
I don't, I don't know where Nick went, actually.
Hmm.
Yep, I hear you. Well, shit,
I'll
well, I
go
was
searching
just went
for
from
him
really
here in a
wanting to
bit.
meet
He's
a
probably
reindeer
off
to
doing
never wanting to
something.
meet a reindeer ever.
No.
I just don't want anybody getting kidnapped, you know?
Oh, today would be a very bad day.
Yeah, I was thinking
Actually,
that
this-
might be the case.
I-
And
rest of
I
the
yeah.
rest of
enjoy
this
some
would be
good
a
elk
very bad
steak,
day to
but
do anything.
I don't know. I'd be curious about reindeer.
Our patience threshold is
None?
yes, it's
Right.
null and void.
Yes, well.
Okay. Well,
You
keep
have
that in
your
mind. Just
six
keep my
at
distance
least,
and
because
kill the
I'm
thing
guessing
before it can fuck with
Emmeline's
me.
not sitting out on anything. I know I wouldn't. I know I wouldn't have. If I were. Should were roles reversed, as awkwardly as that was.
Are you doing alright?
There you go, Stan. Give her some
I'm fine.
give her some cooking lessons.
This might hit a little close to home, so just want to make sure you know that.
It's hitting closer to home than I would prefer it to, but for some reason it's almost peaceful. I am able to force out the laughs and the
I don't
smiles
think
at
either
least a
one of
little
us
bit
would be that
easier than
person.
I
I don't cook much, and neither does Stan.
was able to before.
It is very possible. Very possible indeed.
Told her, so if she pops up bald, don't be surprised. I don't think she will, but I told her what I did when everything first happened to me. The Cherokee have well, I think it's most Native Americans have a custom where they cut their hair
Well,
as
that's
a sign
it's
of
good,
mourning.
but no, we actually sell that.
So it goes
I mean,
straight
we sell things
razor
in
to
a
my
different
head,
some
and
custom
I'm pretty
cases
sure
that may
people
be a
thought I
little
got
darker, but
partially
for the most
scalped
part,
at
we,
some point
it's
because I did it with tears in my eyes. But
we're looking for payment.
I told her that I look in the mirror now and I see how long my hair is, and it shows it's a
something like
physical
that.
thing
Pronghorn produce.
that I've grown, I've healed. It might help her, it might not. I told her to do as she sees fit, you know? But I guess everybody has their way of mourning
Actually, no.
and paying
this is my
respects.
second snow
So
melt. Or snow.
I hope
snow
she
melt.
finds
Yeah,
what
snow.
works for her, because the
Yep,
pain
yep.
never goes away. You just learn to deal with it, and
Decently. I think we've made
you
that
find
Pronghorn ranch
others
into,
to help
something
fill
pretty, respectable.
the void that has appeared over the hole. Because that hole never goes away, and I feel she's gonna learn that very soon. But you get bigger, you get better,
It's
and you get room for
I think
others.
it's
what
probably
is it, just,
already something
it's,
she's familiar with. She's already
west of
lost
here.
a lot.
Is that right, Stan?
I don't know her story, I haven't asked. But that's good to know. There he is. I was
Yeah,
wondering where
sorry
you
about that.
went.
You didn't ask me, you
Yeah.
shitter. I could have told you went to the outhouse.
I
You were
asked.
in your head.
You were thinking. I literally asked, where did
Steam
Nick
was coming
go?
out and everything.
Yeah.
I was taken away and tortured, and I'm fine
Oh my
now.
god, that was actually something that I was worried about. You getting kidnapped. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, no.
No, I'm alright. You gotta worry.
Shame, 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 shame.
If you
Shame,
go,
shame.
If you go to the ranch that doesn't look like a bunch of hillbillies had a grand old party for 3 weeks, then you're at the correct place.
I gotta ask you, Luke. What are you putting in your mustache to get to look like that?
Yeah,
Pomade, I
the
reckon.
country folk
Pomade,
that,
just palm. Okay,
you know,
nothing else. Okay.
moonshiners.
What is what I put in it? I know other
that
people
sort
put
of
like
thing.
strange things in it,
They
but
tend
probably
to
I
have
can
these
buy in the
big old
stores.
hootenannies that, I mean, they
Oh, I see.
parties,
I try to keep my face shaven down.
They'll
You
Grow
say
pretty
you
mean
gonna-
beard.
You going to try to steal my mustache? You want to steal my stick here? Come on now.
That's kind of
No,
what
no,
Mac
not at
Dog
all.
looks like right
I
now,
prefer
just
the
junk
full
all over the
face.
place. Windows
covered,
are shot out.
you know.
It's just a mess. But Pronghorn Ranch is still very well taken care of. Sorry. Oh yeah. I mean, some
I was
people
about to
have
check
tried to
on you.
clean it up and make
You
it
alright?
presentable and all, but people always just
Yeah,
ruin it all over again.
I'll be right back.
Where you headed?
It's unfortunate.
Just up to the Welcome Center.
Yeah. Not really. Right now, I'm mostly focused on chicken, poultry, that sort of thing.
I'm not gonna lie. This all black with the white like hat is very contrasting. It looks really dope.
I think I'm actually all set at the moment. We have plenty of ranch hens, and they help me pretty well with that sort of thing. So I do appreciate the offer, but I'm all right for the moment. If you could move some hay bales with your feet, then we would absolutely take you, because that would just, not only would that be helpful, but it would be impressive to see. That's starting to sound like quitting talk. I don't know. Yeah, well, then, I mean, if you want to come up to Pronghorn and help us out, you are more than welcome. Anybody's welcome to come up there, and we always appreciate the help. Nope, absolutely not. No, the only people that have to wear the white hat are people that work for Pronghorn Produce. If you're just working for the ranch in general, then there's no uniform or anything like that. I don't know. I had a white hat almost like that for a while that I was wearing in the wintertime, and I liked it pretty well. It was really soft too. It was a bunny fur. Yeah. Just don't think it would go well with the rest of your outfit. I think that's part of the issue.
Besides, I was going to do something similar. It's like a joke outfit for when he got the badge right up on palm with the white
Yeah,
hat
I like
and
it.
badge.
I like her embroidering on your pants and all.
Yeah, you were saying that last night.
My goodness. Sure. Oh. I won't tell nobody, I promise. Well. Oh, no. We're still using Telegram. Telegram's very popular. It's right in this building right here, actually. Yeah. But
I'm gonna go stand at the welcome center. Make sure nobody
you know
goes.
what? Actually, that's a good.
Trying to do something.
Where are the wires?
Has this song gotten annoying yet?
Is she up at one of the rooms?
I guess so. She just said she was coming here. I'm just standing here to make sure no one's going in there with any ill will. Staticky though when you're... Bro. Hold on.
Changed my mind. Coming with you guys.
I don't know what, I don't know what she's doing.
Whatever it is she needs.
Yeah, I don't want to be... I don't know, I want to be close enough to keep an eye on her, but not right on her hip at all times, you know?
Yeah, I know. She's smart enough to let us know when she needs it.
Yeah. Like I
Ooh,
said,
the
I'm
rain
just,
is good.
I'm not sure what she... Like I said, I'm not sure what she's doing. I'm just making sure nobody bothers her while she does it. Nobody besides us, at least. But... Raina, do you know if Clay's relaying the situation?
Rooster apparently already knows. and,
Charlie probably telegrammed them.
Probably.
I telegrammed as well, I think.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Okay. So then I would imagine Stan knows as well.
He does, yeah.
They're asking what we're doing today. Basically just said we've been riding around. Nothing, not actually planned, I don't think.
I just telegrammed Charlie that we're in Strawberry in case she wakes up here in a bit.
I think Rooster did the same because he just walked in, so.
I'm sure.
You got some bees flying around you there, Luke.
Yeah, what's new?
Yeah. It's like,
He's so
okay,
sweet, why?
it's occasional. It's like suddenly they show up and suddenly they go away. I'm gonna go get my bedroom.
Okay.
Did you ever get to meet, say, Luke?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, he was around at markets and things. I need you up here somewhere. Annie. She left, she ain't in there.
What?
She left, she ain't in there.
You sure she's not taking a nap?
Didn't see her anyway.
Is there a way to get out without
I
being
don't know
noticed?
this. I don't know
Yeah,
if this
the-
back doors.
There is an open window up there. If I'm not.
Oh. So what do you want to do?
Oh, I'm looking for her.
And you didn't see her just like napping on a couch or
No,
in a bed? No?
No.
Okay.
Didn't see her napping anyway. Freaking A, dude. She's pulling up freaking Corey, man. Oh. Hang on.
Bye, Lucas. Good to see you, buddy.
Fucking lost boys.
Well, maybe not the wisest thing to immediately
I
pull.
found her.
But they didn't
No,
do anything.
no. I do
That was
not care.
exciting.
That the Lost Boys had threatened us. I do not care. We pulled guns immediately when if they
Yeah,
want to
I-
come talk to us.
I found
They
mine.
they didn't make the meeting, so.
Oh yeah.
Where's Emmeline?
Yeah. I was gonna say that as soon as they rode up, Luke thinks Emmeline may have wandered off.
They're over. Lonnie's over here. I found her.
Oh.
Darling.
Don't worry about it. We usually, there's usually plenty of white hats there. We do appreciate it.
I knew where she was and was crying. There's an open window up there. I think the back door opens as well. Or is there fully like just an open window? Hello. Thank you for the follow.
Wait, what the fuck does everyone mean Emmeline skedaddle? Okay.
Clay's just now catching on to what Sammy just said 5 minutes ago. Now where the frick the arena go, man? Golly. Sammy said that thinking she snuck out. Look, getting pulled in 2 different directions. Bro, tell me. Bro, tell me about it. Luke can't keep an eye on everybody, man. Let's see. Let's switch it up. Let's see what we can find here.
Did you find her?
Yeah, she's up here. Sorry, I couldn't find you to tell you before you went
Yeah.
looking all over the place.
No, yeah, alright. As long as she's found.
Yeah, she's up here. Someone's talking to her right now.
Yeah, alright. What is that? Oh. It's apparently still down there.
Uh-huh.
Seems like so many people.
No. I got enough on my mind currently. I just don't feel like sitting around chit-chatting.
I understand. I promise, I do. Do you mind if I stand here?
Nah, I'm okay. Kidding me? Think I mind being in your amazing presence?
You know what? One can only guess one way or the other. My presence is rather fantastic and quite overwhelming. No, don't worry about it. It's just so strange being on this side of it. Not that I'm trying to make it a oh poor me situation. I'm not. I would never want to be in her spot again.
We're headed to the ranch.
Time to pack it up. Let's go.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna run to the stables. I'll be right back.
Lonnie's still here, so I'll head over in a bit.
No, we need one to come with. Alright, hold on. You think you can chat on a horseback, maybe? On the way to the ranch?
I mean, if they want to, I just don't want to interrupt their conversation, but I'm not leaving her here by herself.
Emmeline is currently talking to Emery about what happened, so...
That's not Emery. That looks like Starlin.
Oh, okay, Starlin, sorry. How many are we? Let me see.
There's a
1,
lot of
2,
us.
3. 1, 2,
In terms
3,
of white hat,
4.
we can take 5 white hats and leave everybody else here with 2.
Yeah. Yeah, if the 4 of us go, like you
And Rooster, so Rooster
yeah,
makes 5.
and Rooster and 5, so you, Rena, Emmeline, Starla just stay here and then come to the ranch when you're ready. Is that okay?
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright. Yeah, take off the white hat. The reason we're going is, you know, we suspect maybe the Lost Boys are going there to mess up the ranch.
Uh-huh.
I'll come with you. Or you need me to stay with them?
Alright, lead on, Ben.
Oh dear, oh dear.
People not hitching their horses.
Did she go inside?
No, they're back here.
No, owner of the forest.
Oh yeah, they probably went inside and didn't hitch their horse. Shocker. Y'all, I didn't want to interrupt y'all's conversation. Everybody went to the ranch. The Lost Boys rode through here.
Yeah, let's go to the ranch.
Jesus Christ. I swear it should be a criminal
You
offense for
alright?
people not hitching their horse.
It is. It actively is.
You alright?
Yep.
How's your shoulder?
Intact.
Oh, that's good. Glad to know it hasn't fallen off anytime soon.
Oh yeah.
Y'all want to go to the ranch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I did telegram Charlie a bit ago that we were here. I could send an updated one. Just in case Rooster hasn't, although I'm sure he has. Hell day.
Just responding.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
There they.
You know what, I would say you two, but who knows where the day will take us.
Yeah. I mean, it seems like you're one quick trip into our office quite frequently, are you not?
Not to be completely awkward, but can I
Yep.
can I walk out?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep, you're fine. It's alright.
I don't know. I think I've seen numerous.
Daggone it. Just freaking got another telegram. Are you kidding me?
Alright, well, you run along, do what you gotta do. And I'm sure we'll run into each other.
Oh, I don't run anywhere. See, you know this.
See?
Alright, Charlie's on the way to the ranch.
Alright.
You ready? That's Starla back there.
Mm.
Let's go to the Mountain White. Get there. Apparently the Lost Boys rode through town and Clay and them drew iron, so we're just going there preemptively in case they try to do something to the ranch. I really, for their sake, hope they don't, because now is a very bad time to mess with us. Let's pick it up.
Yeah.
Wagon up ahead. Also, howdy, Starla. Good one, right?
Howdy. Good to see you again.
Horse up ahead. Could be running back and forth, just be careful in case he comes back. I've seen people saddle horses just run repeatedly back and forth. Taking a ride.
That's the one that kicked me.
Oh.
It's still running.
Let's go single file.
Heard.
Oh man. Staying around.
Right, hurry.
Wild horse up ahead.
Horse up ahead. Unmoving.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's like this is my valley. I ain't moving for you.
Spirit, I suppose.
Yeah. Alright. Slowing up. See, horses, no people. That's a good boy seeker.
I'll have to take a quick nap. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, what's wrong? I'm a little worried that they're not here. Or are they? They're not.
Horse just ran off
I'm
in
gonna-
that way.
I'm gonna loop into the valley real fast, just do a quick recon around it, and I'll be right back.
Alright. Be safe, please.
I will. Oh, I have 2 horses.
You know you're not the only one who's been given a second chance at a sibling, right?
I guess you're right.
Couldn't have asked for anybody better.
Neither could I.
And don't get me wrong, you're stinky, but you know beggars can't be choosers.
Don't forget about my big head.
Uh-huh. I was going to hold off on those kind of jokes. You see him anywhere?
No, but Charlie's on the other side with a ranger and a man not on the ground.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, but I didn't see them nowhere.
Oh,
no.
hold up. There they are.
There they are.
Hello.
Greetings.
Oh, it's you guys. Sorry, not used to the old black.
I know. Charlie and a ranger are with the man on the grounds over there on the other side.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Oh shit! All right.
Oh
Don't know
no,
what
I hope it's
happened.
not Lucas. Oh no.
It's not. It's not.
Wouldn't that be a
That would be
shame?
funny.
Oh
It really
man.
would. The horror
I
of
would,
it all.
you know, actually no, that can happen, I don't care.
I'll give you 2 years space.
You're alright. Thank you though.
You're welcome. If anything, I'd probably send Crab Point 2 away, considering if Crab the original.
I think she's been smoking some stuff. Howdy, Rooster.
Howdy.
Oh,
Hey,
Rooster.
Hey. So sorry. I don't know. Never makes any sense. You don't need to tell me now, but I would like to know what happened now. But obviously, this is too new and all. You don't need to tell me right now. God damn it. No shit. Wow. Oh, God. Yeah. He was trying to do something good.
Actually, I like it like rolled up more. I'll keep the long sleeve and like tie and stuff
Hey, you can't know that.
for funeral. Love you, Corey.
Man was trying to just laugh around. He's trying to do something good. I guarantee you he's trying to do it for you. I don't.
Hmm?
Talk over there.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. How's Rooster taking it?
He's tore up.
Yeah. How are you taking it? You're being very strong, but you know.
I'm more so tore up. For her, I didn't really know Dante too well.
Fair.
I met him a couple times, but knew him enough to poke fun at him and hope he didn't rip my arms off.
Greetings.
You wouldn't happen to know where I could find Clay, would you?
Oh my Jesus. He's
he's-
currently
he's-
talking. He's a little busy, but
Okay.
is there something we can help you with?
I'm just wondering if anybody's seen Miss Callahan in a little while.
Thomas, Sammy.
Yeah.
This
Oh my
gentleman
God.
wants to know if we've seen Thomas.
Thomas who?
Callahan.
Callahan?
Not for a no, but he does live here still.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. No. Yeah. He does live here. But we we see him just here and there.
Who's asking after him?
Charles. Sorry, that was rude of me.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Rena.
I have
Nice
to
to meet you. Yeah, of course.
Howdy.
Oh, hi, Starla.
Howdy.
I don't
All
know
of
if
new
you remember me,
faces.
but I picked you up out of the woods.
Oh. That's right. It's good to see you
it's
again.
been a little while. Yeah, good to see you too. I was just told to come find Clay that he might know, but
I haven't seen Thomas Callahan around today. I haven't seen his horse. I usually see his horse before I see him. But Clay is around here somewhere.
yeah.
He is talking in the house real fast.
Yeah, you're free to hang around, obviously. Anyone's free to hang around, probably. And I assume you have a history with them anyhow, so.
Not much, a little bit. We both work with the bounty hunters.
Oh.
I just had some questions about some writs that he had mentioned.
Okay.
How do you like bounty hunting?
It's a different beast.
I can imagine. How exactly does it work, if you don't mind me asking? I've never understood bounty hunters.
Well, I mean, the basics are the state has criminals that they have in mind, usually pretty wanted ones that they haven't been able to get their hands on, so they push forward writs to us to essentially act as, I guess, like specialists on individuals.
Interesting. And what, you just hunt them alone instead of with others, or?
Well, hey, so bear with me. I'm still also learning.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry for inundating you
no.
with questions. I was just
No,
curious.
this helps me get down everything I need to know. I've done it out of state, but the crossing has a little bit of
Take a rest my eyes here while you are talking.
the
right.
crossing has a particular way of doing it. So every bounty hunter is individuals. It's just it's not like a government agency. It's purely the person that's contracted. However, we can work with other bounty hunters as we so choose to bring in anybody. Usually it's, if more than one works on a bounty, we split the reward for said person.
You know, as is fair. Have you ever brought anybody in?
Not yet. I've got a couple writs for some people that have been away, but they're kind of on my priority list, so I want to gather as much as I can about them.
Oh, I see. All right.
Call it a one-track mind.
Yeah. You know what? There's nothing wrong with that at all. What generally are the bounty amounts?
The 2 I had. Let me go grab the Ritz real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. Nice to meet you again, Starla.
Howdy again. It's quite an interesting
Howdy.
thing. Howdy, name's Starla Kane.
Ah, pleasure, Nick Andrews.
Pleasure.
It is an interesting thing, isn't it? I've never actually talked to Thomas aside from maybe 1 or 2 words. I actually don't know if I've talked to him at all. Having somebody willing to answer questions is very nice.
Yeah, it's definitely it seems a little intimidating to me.
It's just a little. Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
What's your name there, friend?
Charles.
Charles, all right. Pleasure. Name's Nick Andrews.
Nice to meet you, Nick. Y'all are pretty populated.
Yeah, usually so.
Yeah, generally, especially around this time, for sure. It's not a bad thing, is it?
No, not at all. Just used to seeing so many
Depends
people
who
in
you
one
ask.
place at a time. So
Who's
I've
doing
got
chores?
one for $2,000, and then I've got another for $1,237. It's written as 2, but they've made an addendum that I've got to go get fixed at the sheriff's office.
Oh, fun. So it's not a bad payout. Do you
It's
think it's
not.
worth it?
Oh, I'd do it for the money. I've made my living ranger, and I don't need the money.
Fair enough. How was rangering?
Long and tiresome. I did it for about 2.5 years.
Oh, okay.
Did you like it, or?
Oh, I loved it. Best job I ever had.
I sent a letter to the state ranger. I'm just waiting to hear back, so hopefully soon.
All the power to you. It's a
Yeah.
different beast nowadays. That's why I left.
Oh, really?
It just wasn't. I guess the adage would fit. You can't teach an old dog new tricks.
It's unfortunate. Excuse me for a moment.
All right.
But yeah,
I thought
it's a
I thought
blessing
you were
and
a
a
ranger
curse.
and a bounty hunter at the same time. So I
Oh,
was like,
no, I
man, you
hadn't-
must be having your
No,
work cut
no.
out for you then.
I had been a ranger in probably about 1.5 years now.
Sun's going
It's
down.
been a
I'm gonna
while.
take a walk around the perimeter.
Right.
Yeah, all right. Want me to go with you, Luke?
If you hear gunshots, then come running.
Yeah, will do.
Just look for the white hat. It glows in the dark.
That's all I ask.
I'm gonna take a walk around the perimeter.
Yeah.
This is Luke trying to keep himself awake. So basically, Luke pretty much stayed up all night, keeping an eye on Emmeline. He slept on and off in a chair, but kind of would doze off, and then obviously it's a chair. It's not the best place to sleep in, so you like start falling out of the chair, then wake up, and then repeat the rinse and repeat. There's actually no bears over there. Where's that at? Oh, is it? Whoa, jeez. God, Betsy, calm down. Going to make me cry. Yeah, it's payback. You're welcome. Come on, give me wolves. Give me a reason to shoot at something. Come on.
Spooked me.
Sorry, I'm just walking the
No,
perimeter.
Yeah, it's alright. No, that's what they were saying, but that's only after I asked, because, well, I saw your white hat briefly reflect off of the lanterns behind the big house.
Uh-huh.
And I wasn't sure what it was. So I was like, I'm just gonna go look.
You know what they're doing in the guest house?
They're talking and filling Charlie in about what happened with the Lost Boys, I think.
Were you standing there when that happened?
No,
Oh,
I was not. It was while I was off lost in the woods. So I guess it's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm not sure. They had 6. It would have been fine regardless.
Right.
But they were saying that they rode up and
I know.
Obviously we pulled guns.
Yeah,
and they got Why?
I just didn't know the context. I know we pulled, but I was.
Yeah, I guess that.
I didn't even realize they were there.
Yeah, I guess they pulled. Pretty lady.
You know, if you want to be left alone, you just gotta tell me to leave.
He probably won't leave you alone unless you do.
I know.
Rather annoying like that is, isn't it?
Yeah, he's annoying, just like one.
Brothers, am I right? Am I right? God, you can't live with them, but you also can't live without them.
Yeah.
Speaking of, Lonnie, do you want me to stay in the apartment with you again?
If you could.
Of course.
You don't have to.
Oh, you know I don't mind.
We can get the mattress from the hotel room. Bring it down the hall.
But that chair was so comfortable.
Remind me later. I have a thing I can give you. It's basically a bag of beans that you kind of warm up and place on your neck. It helps.
Oh, you're talking about me. Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking about you. Why would I tell her I have a bag of beans?
I didn't know where that was going. I never heard of anything like that, so I didn't know where that was going for a second until you mentioned something about neck, and I was like, oh, okay, that's me. It's me with this stiff neck over here. I'm nearly falling out of the chair multiple times.
Well, to be fair, when you fell asleep, I kind of figured that would happen. You were at an awkward angle, and I'm pretty sure you snored a bit. Just saying.
Don't recall having a history of snoring.
Yep. Well,
I believe it when I hear it myself.
I can guarantee you snore. Promise you do.
I think that was Rooster. No,
like,
Rooster wasn't there. Oh, who can I blame it
Rooster
on?
wasn't there? No.
I think it was Clay. It's probably Tess, really.
Probably, but it definitely also came from your general direction.
It was the dog.
Just saying. What kind of dog is that anyway?
He's a coonhound. Those ones that wander Blackwater, not just them.
I see.
You know, I got a nice steak and I lured him in.
He's adorable.
He is, yeah. His name is Lear.
Lear?
Mm.
I see. Well, make sure to give Lear all of the love and affection.
I will.
I'm still down to take a trip to Gorma whenever you want. Nobody else seems interested, but I want to walk on foot from one end of Gorma to the other.
I would love to just simply go. I've never been.
Oh, that's right. You couldn't go with us. You didn't really miss much. I mean, we saw I saw the island and everything, but we just went from like the dock to the lemon trees. It's freaking hot though. It's humid. It's like Lemoyne without like the mud and swamps. But it's like the same kind of climate, if that makes it, like, you know, hot and humid.
I mean, it's not horrible.
I think
I feel like it could be worse. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're alright. I think about it. After I spread his ashes about, I think that'd be good.
Remember, I have that thing I was going to tell you. It is something that the priest told my father after my mother passed. But I wanna let you decide whenever you're ready to hear it. But it seemed to it didn't help him at first, but he remembered what he said. It helped him. It helped him with it some. He just went a long time without. I don't know. I guess having the motivation. I don't know. But it is, like I said, something that he remembered. It eventually helped him get over, or not get over, that's the wrong term, but helped him cope with it all.
I want you to tell me after his funeral, when we go up to the frontier and spread his ashes.
When are you gonna do that?
I'm not sure. They told me the cremation would be done like sometime on Saturday.
Well, in the event I can't make it, I'm giving you my condolences now as I have been before. So there's a song that my aunt sung once when her sister passed. It's a version of Amazing Grace, but it's changed a little bit towards the end. I've not sung since my wife's death, but if you would like to hear it, let me know, and I'll see what I can do. I know it's one of those songs sung at funerals things, but I don't know. I guess it had more of an impact and change on, well, not a change, but it hit a little harder for me since it was something from a family member. But you know, don't
He
think
had
you
three
have
spots
to.
he mentioned
Of
to all the time,
course.
and I have no idea which one he's might. I hope it's not the freaking camp where he fought the cannibal.
No, I'd like to hear it at some point. I'll tell you when I'm ready.
Of course. What's your favorite memory?
Just in general, or of Dante?
Both? Either or? Take your pick.
I told him I liked trail rides and I liked the sunsets of the frontier, so the next day he took me on a trail ride up to the frontier to watch the sunset.
Fantastic. I'm assuming y'all talked, right? What'd you talk about?
I usually did most of the talking.
This wolves. The others got it.
There's enough of it. Yeah, I was going to say surely there's enough of us to handle some wolves.
Well, what did you talk at him about then? I guess is a better question.
Talk at him.
All kinds of things.
Yeah.
The family. Books. Pronghorn. Things I like. He would remember them all.
Impressive. Going off of that alone, he must have been absolutely enamored with you.
I think he was.
Nah, he definitely was. I didn't get to know him very well, but I did have fun picking at him a little bit. Of course, when I was hiding on the other side of a building or something where he couldn't get at me.
Alright. Tell me about him. If you don't mind. Not you.
Oh, okay. I thought I was talking.
Not you.
Yeah, I can't tell you a whole lot about him. That's good then.
Good.
He was from Tennessee.
Yeah.
His daddy was a miner. So was his younger brother. Or going to become one. His mother owned a bakery.
Yeah, so you said he liked apple pies because of it.
Yeah. Oh, when he was young, his mama was murdered. By these 6 men. So he went and found them and he killed them.
Do justice.
He went to Canada for a bit. When he came back, he ended up in law in another state. But it kind of went to shit eventually.
As it always seems to do.
We started ranching, raising horses. He has this thoroughbred named Hades that he raised. He's the sweetest little thing.
Yeah. Raising thoroughbreds is really impressive. They have a minds of their own. So now tell me about him through your eyes. Now that the general facts are out of the way.
It was lovely. Funny. Audacious.
Audacious. That's a word, alright.
It's more than 5 letters. I don't know that one.
I was gonna say, you want to explain it for poor Lucia?
He certainly had the audacity to say certain things to me.
You know, if your partner doesn't have the audacity to call you out, who does? I think they're the only ones that could get away with it.
He was sentimental.
If you could sum him up in a single word, what would it be?
Dude, she's freaking Sarah, who plays Emmeline, is so freaking good, dude. And so was Wolf Singer, who plays Rena here.
I'd say cute.
Cute. Oh, really?
Only because he hated when I would call him that. But it just made him all the more cuter to me.
She wishes the word he hated the
You know he
most.
liked it.
Maybe.
I see.
I loved him very much.
I can tell.
And I reckon I'll miss him even more.
Didn't it just stop raining? What? You know, they say when it rains, the angels cry. Perhaps that's why it's been raining so much today. They mourn with you.
You know what's funny, Arena? He would call me Angel.
I see. Well, then I must be right in my assessment. For your brothers and sisters, we do. But just like how the rain ends and new life springs from it, so too will your tears end eventually. And something new will come forward. It always does.
I reckon you're right.
That being said, oh.
Yeah, we'll see what she said. I think Charlie's over there. Do you want me to go get her?
I'm gonna sit in the guest house just for a second, eat something, and then I might join everyone else.
Alright. Oh, Charlie's gonna meet her. Oh, goodness gracious. Ugh. This one, see if I can change up the music a bit. What's this one? That's interesting. This is called So Alone, that's fitting. Even the posture check. Trying to wait for freaking Rena to get back in. A date.
Found it and shit.
Rena's just collapsed on the floor over here. I'm just waiting for them to come back so she doesn't come back and everyone's gone.
Well, you looked alone and shit, and that conversation over there was fucking boring.
Do you know the Charles fella?
If I do, can you remind me and shit?
I mean, I don't really know him. That's all I was asking. I know you've been around the range for a while. He's apparently he's a bounty hunter with Thomas.
Oh, the fella behind me and shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think his name's Charles, at least.
Yeah, names. People who I don't care about, their names tend to leave my fucking mind. But yeah, no, a month ago he came around. Him and Thomas seem like they get along real well and shit. But yeah, he works with Thomas, and if you know anything about Thomas and what his work is he's a fucking bounty hunter. So they are looking for somebody, and I am.
He always touts about it. It's kind of hard not to know Thomas is a bounty hunter.
Well, that's all he fucking knew, or knows. Yeah. Knows. So. But it looks like Sammy had a headache, but they were talking about someone, that this fella hurt. And apparently he's still in the crossing and shit, but with my luck, they won't fucking catch him.
Yeah. You were at the Telegram station whenever Lucas and them rode up, right?
Yeah, I was also the one who pulled out their gun as well as everyone else.
Yeah. I was trying to track down where Lonnie went because she snuck out of the welcome center. I don't know if she snuck out or I just didn't notice her leaving anyhow. But did they say anything, or did y'all just draw whenever they rode up? I mean, either way, it's justified.
So,
I was just curious to what went down.
Alright, what went down in that fucking situation was they rode up. Clay said, "Oh shit, we were just talking about them." And, you know, Clay was describing them and all that shit. To the T, actually, they rode up. I didn't my mind was elsewhere, so that was I was upset at myself about that and shit. But as they came up, they said, well, as Clay said, oh shit, and then he immediately drew. He didn't point. He drew. That's when, that's when the Lost Boys there went. They went turtle shelling, and they said the only thing that they verbatim said was, "We'll meet you Saturday."
Oh.
So that means they're gonna be at the fucking, marketplace. They just apparently wanted to talk.
Yeah, well. They had their opportunity to talk, and they went and got themselves caught. But honestly, doing it at the market is smarter than, because they know we're less likely to start anything at the market. Although, even though there's not a specific time that we plan on, what is it?
Is the market still gonna happen?
Yeah, usually, because the market's real early, and if we do Dante's thing, it'll probably be later on in the day, I would assume.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
But that being said, if Himline does decide to do Dante's thing that day, it's still not going to be a great day for them to try to talk to us. That's what I was telling Rena and Starla on the way over here from Strawberry. Now it's not a good time to pick a fight, because we are, I would assume, very likely to have
act up.
0 to no patience at the moment with all this stuff with Dante going on.
Were you privy to the knowledge that we were gonna try and do when the market comes and shit?
I don't know what we're planning on doing. Y'all were talking about it in the house over there.
Yeah, well, seeing as you're a white hat, I don't know if I can trust Rena though. Still thinking about it. Oh, what the hell? So, what we're gonna do? Well, we're gonna rent a wagon. We ain't gonna put all of our shit there, but we're gonna put some goodies in there. It ain't gonna be a lot, but we're gonna bring that to the marketplace. Because what has happened in the past is they would steal the fucking wagon from us and shit. So we just plan on doing that. But who knows?
I can make some cannabis cigarettes or something if you don't want to put actual produce in it.
Yeah, well, you would have to talk to the managers about that and shit. But that is our plan. Who knows? They could fucking change it up and shit. I believe they're still thinking about it.
Is the goal just to have them steal something, but it's not as valuable stuff? Or is the goal to give us a reason to do something about it?
The goal that I know of is that even if they did steal it, we wouldn't lose a lot of product.
Right, okay.
Right.
So it's just kind of like a decoy. If they do decide to do that, we're not losing much.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. I could easily whip something up that's not going to be too much of a loss. It would just be a minor inconvenience of having to go pick more stuff, but that would be inevitable anyways. I would have to do that at some point.
I mean, we did get you quite a bit last time we were in the desert.
Oh yeah, I definitely have enough for it. I could do it, no problem. Shoot, I still have my crate of goodies in Sammy's wagon. Although I might sell out of that crate and make a separate crate for this. Just of cannabis cigarettes. I would say I would throw some cigars in there, but those are costly to make.
Are those a little bit more heavier too and shit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sorry. The thing that you understand around the crossing is if you try to give somebody like something heavy and shit, they won't fucking take it.
Yeah. But it takes twice as much cannabis just to make one single cigar. So it's just, I ain't gonna be bothered doing that. It's a waste. I'm not selling it.
But yeah, the Lost Boys have threatened us that they're going to come on Saturday. So if I were you two, I assume you're going to be there, Rena. You know, wear something.
Unfortunately, I am not able to. I am unable to make. I can't make markets.
Yeah, I think it's a little too early.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll be there though. Unless something comes up and for some reason I can't, but I should be there.
Well, one less person I have to worry about getting shot.
Yeah, I guess it's the small victories, isn't it?
We'll just sick you on all of them, Stan. You can do it. We'll give you cover fire. You just like charge at them.
Well, actually, how old are you, Luke?
22.
Yeah, if I was your age, I would have been able to and shit.
How old are you?
31.
Oh, alright.
And yes. Who the fuck is that? That's them. That's them. Hey, that's them.
Yep, who's them?
That would be the Lost Boys. That jacket.
Clay, Sammy, Rooster. White hats, round up. White hats.
This is a very bad time. I'm fucking hungry.
Here.
Oh, thank you.
Charlie, Nick, get back.
I'm here. 1, 2, 3. We're 6.
Just have horses ready in case we get out of here.
Fuck is he doing? Putting his arms out.
I don't know.
You dipshit.
They're approaching.
Yep.
Yep.
Steph, just
I'm only
forward them.
counting 4. They're missing 2.
All right.
Runners get running.
Runners get running.
Get out of here. Guys, get out of here.
One's going far left.
Yep.
Let Clay do the talking. None of you interrupt.
How's it going, Lucas?
It's a pleasant day, thanks. Pleasant day.
You gonna stop and talk to it?
No, you made it pretty clear what you were.
No. You see,
Full
when
guns
people,
on us in the middle of a town.
when people make very clear threats on my life, I take that quite seriously.
Oh, we just said we wanted you. We said we're gonna hurt you.
Well, you see, bullet holes tend to send the wrong message. Maybe you should refrain.
Yeah, the one is still circling around to the right.
I suppose, yeah. Don't get me wrong. I like shooting guns. But
Sure, this is fun. You're wrong, Dash Clay. You broke the deal.
what deal was that?
The one we made with Sammy.
as far as I remember, from what I was told, since I wasn't there, that deal was that we
Spread
leave
out,
each other
spread out,
alone.
spread out. He has dynamite.
Yeah,
Spread out.
and we don't shout at the law about someone being in town, which you both did. You did it. You
After you tried to
asked
take one
Mr.
of ours
fucking
hostage.
Rooster very kindly. We weren't being nasty to him. I didn't even realize it was him at first. And then you all pulled guns on us then too, didn't you?
Well, you see, taking somebody hostage, especially at gunpoint,
I didn't have a gun
usually
out.
your friends did.
No, no one had a gun out. You guys pulled before
Hey,
we even
Rooster,
had
did
guns
anybody
out.
have a gun out when they were taking you hostage?
Yes, they did.
Thank
That's
you.
a fucking lie, Rooster. You know it.
You see, as far last time I checked, taking somebody hostage usually means they're cool. You don't get what you want.
Hey,
You
we're gonna
intend
do
on
chocolate
using
and
them.
cake.
You weren't even
Yes.
trying to escalate it.
You say we had guns out, we say we didn't. We never have guns out. when we
Well,
take
No,
hostage.
we hardly even load our guns.
It looks
Because
like
we're not fragile little men.
seems like we're at a little standstill.
Seems that way, don't it?
So what kind of solution can we come to?
I don't know. Seems like you're fixing for something more violent. I mean, you do keep pulling guns on us. You break deals. If I make another one with you, you're just gonna break it, aren't you?
Do I have a gun out right now, Lucas?
Not now. Maybe you learned a lesson.
Earlier today in Strawberry, everybody pulled a gun out.
Yeah, pretty sharp.
And I just got out of fucking surgery.
Surgery.
The life you lead, I suppose.
It was a bear.
It was a beer. Oh, we're not even wanted. We're trying to reform. We've been selling chocolate.
If you're
Sammy,
trying to
you wanna
reform
resolve
it,
this, Mr. Father Clay, I heard it was. Sammy, how's the demon baby?
I'm sorry?
That's what we've been told. Have you not
You
heard
have-
the rumors?
you have a child.
I
Is
have
there
a
something
child.
that
I have a child.
is there something I need to know?
Apparently,
Mazel-
you guys
mazel
in a
tov,
cult and
Sammy.
You've been like sacrificing lambs and shit to summon the demon inside of you or something.
Oh wow, that's news to me.
That's
but,
special.
All right.
That's exactly
by-
what someone would say if they were carrying a spawn of Satan.
By the way, Lucas, I just want to get this clear. When we made that deal at the market, and please let me finish. When we made that deal at the market that time, the deal was, you leave us alone, we leave you alone. You
the
don't bother us, we don't bother you. The thing
Fine.
about law was never mentioned. The only reason that we started yelling at law after you guys tried to take Rooster hostage is because you, Lucas, said, can't wait for the market, Sammy, which was obviously, probably red, so we took it that way, and
Are you excited
that's
about
why,
it?
and that's why we yelled at law.
You guys assume a lot of things. So.
Mind
Because
you,
if you just followed the deal, and I understand you didn't recognize Rooster because we were all in different clothing, and that's fair. But if you just put down the guns and said, "Oh, sorry, we didn't know it was you," no harm, no foul, we would have said that's okay. We understand.
That's
we
the
would have
thing,
went on
though. We
about
were
our way.
doing that before, and then you guys ran down the street yelling
Yeah,
at law.
we were actually saying to Rooster, oh shit, sorry
We,
about this, we won't
like-
take you if we don't have to, and then suddenly we had guns in our faces.
You never said that. That's.
Yes, we
No, I'm
did.
talking.
Yeah,
I'm not
we
sorry.
did.
I'm talking. I didn't. I know.
Listen,
I'm
we're
not talking. I'm not
violent
talking.
people.
I'm not talking.
Lucas, like I said, Lucas, the only reason we yelled at law is because we did it after you said, I can't wait for the next market, Sammy. That is what you said. We took that as
Okay,
a
so
threat.
what's the revolution? What do you want to do about this? If you can keep coming back here and blowing shit up.
I mean, you're damaging wood. We'll just repair it.
Yeah, but it takes your time.
I mean, it is a pain in the ass.
Exactly. It's annoying. And
Doing.
I'll give you a bee warning. I got a shit ton of bees. And I ain't afraid to use them.
The only thing I can offer you to settle this, Lucas, is a fist fight.
I got one
I'll
leg.
do it.
You can't
No,
fight him. You
Ollie.
just got pulled by a
I'm
bear.
on so
Enough,
much
enough.
drugs right now, I can take them.
No, Ali.
No, you're not
No,
fighting.
you're not fighting.
We'll have to organize it.
I'm happy to organize it.
On Saturday when I can move.
You've been mauled by a bear.
Now, unfortunately, if you haven't noticed, a lot of us are wearing black.
Mm-hmm.
I
Why
thought
you
you
wearing
guys were going
black?
through a phase.
One of us are we have lost somebody, and we do have intent.
We should find them.
No, they're dead. There is no finding them.
Who died?
It's besides the matter. We intend on having a what the fuck do you even call it, yo?
Memorial.
Funeral?
Funeral, spreading ashes. We plan on spreading his ashes on Saturday.
You cooked him?
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck is a cremate?
You
It's
burn
when
the
you
body
burn the
to
bodies
ashes.
into ashes. Yeah.
Oh, why?
Instead of burying them, some people don't want to get buried.
Yeah.
It's like a new
okay. Jeez, I guess no one can dig them up, I guess.
So, I am more than happy to schedule this for Monday, Sunday. You bring
you're
6
doing
of your
this
pool?
on Saturday, are you?
Yes, we are after the market.
Well, we can respect it.
That
We're not
is
monsters.
mighty
We are truly
appreciated.
sorry for your loss, honestly. It's not easy to lose
Sorry for
somebody.
your loss. Alright, let's just make a new deal. Because I don't want to shoot you guys, and you don't want to shoot us. And I don't want to throw bees at you. I got a lot of fucking bees.
I would not rather fight bees.
Yeah, a lot of them. I mean, I have been breeding bees for a long time because I planned on throwing a lot of bees at you.
Oh,
You
see,
sell
look,
honey?
Rooster. Why?
Yeah, we got a lot of honey too. It's sort of a
You,
byproduct of bees.
Rooster manifested this. You were talking about bees in the balls. I blame you.
What? When did I talk about bees in the balls?
bees on your balls?
We have
No,
a
he's
circus
saying
wagon
in them.
full
I
of
did
bees.
not say anything about that.
What in the
Alright,
world?
so
This is
what is
derailing.
this new deal that you're putting?
Bees in the balls.
That's a
Alright.
new one. No, he tried to.
Alright, bees.
He tried to send
We
a
won't come
box of
after
bees to
you,
us.
You will. And then for that, you will fucking tell the law when we're around.
Okay.
As
And if
long
we
as you.
accidentally nearly take one of you as a hostage, just mention it. And
Just
maybe
tell
they'll
us it's
pull
you.
guns out on us.
Okay.
Nice and simple.
This is a gang that's like
And if you got any product
a bunch
that
of
you wanna sell on
like
the cheap, maybe we can
immature kind of
Just
people.
to make it clear,
Do a lot of pranks.
as long as you
They're
do
not very
badger
vicious.
any of our people, you don't rob us, you don't take us hostage for a bank, all of the above, you don't do anything nefarious, law won't find out anything about us, except we do have rangers and medics in our ranks. They have a special obligation, unfortunately.
Yeah, they do.
Now, I
shame.
will not point you out to them. If they recognize you and they report you, that is not in my control.
I don't mind being reported for shit. I just don't like when people cry things out.
All right.
I get
That-
reported all the time. I'm not
that-
quiet about what I do.
That deal is easy enough. We can agree
But
to
I
it.
got a lot of nuns to deal with, and I got a bunch of cannibals to
Some
deal
more of a
with.
nuisance.
The
Yeah.
last
So-
thing I'm worried about is a bunch of ranches. No offense.
None taken.
I'm in there peaceful. None taken.
Okay. Yeah. No pun intended.
Great. Sammy, you really...
None intended. Oh, Sammy, you crack me up.
But by the way, Lucas, you know Vivian DeVinter, right?
Yeah, she's a medic now.
Oh. As someone who's also lost a limb, she does excellent physical therapy when it comes to that.
Okay.
So
Reach out to her.
yeah, just just a tip there.
All right, so peace for now.
Mm-hmm.
If
But
you
this
do
is,
anything
you know,
to one of
if
ours,
anything
we
else
will state...
happens, I've given you 2 chances.
Fair enough.
Next time, the bees.
Just so you're aware, all the people that ran from the ranch are probably going to state that you were here with ill
Yeah, they
intent.
probably will.
Yeah.
When the law comes, can you come and say that we made a peace treaty?
Yes, we
We
will make
can
sure to
clear
take.
things up.
Well, the last thing we want is people to get shot down for no fucking reason. And you
Exactly.
guys are peaceful, though.
Try to be.
As long as you give some of your money away to people who need it, I don't give a shit.
Pronghorn supports those in need constantly.
Good. Otherwise, you become bourgeoisie, and then we'll have
What?
to hunt you.
We become
Bourgeoisie.
boobs.
No, not boobs. Bolognese. I never heard someone say
Bolognese.
boob.
Bourgeoisie.
What is that?
Bourgeoisie.
What is that?
It's
It
like we
basically
have.
means you're rich and you control people and you're a dick.
Yeah,
Oh, like
unfortunately.
like city
bourgeoisie,
slickers,
and then you have like the
Like
proletarians.
who?
like city slickers and stuff.
Yeah, like
don't
You don't
Silver
necessarily
Lake.
need to be from the city to be a part of
You
the
guys make
bourgeoisie.
deals with Silver Lake?
God no.
No.
God.
You said that with such disdain, it actually
Yeah,
made
that-
me like you.
Yeah, I got history there.
Okay, alright.
Is it all settled then?
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, I'm annoyed with you, but I'm more annoyed with other people.
Understood.
So going forward, we will state that we are Pronghorn, and the agreement is you leave us alone, you find somebody else.
Well, I don't know if it can be that simple. I'll stop coming after your range. I'll stop blowing it up, and I won't cause any trouble at the market. If you fall into one of our honey traps or something, no, I'm just gonna apologize. That's what we do. It is our job, it's how we make a living, sadly. I know you don't agree with it, but when you're in 30 grand's worth of debt, you gotta eat.
Well, it's a problem, Lucas.
Is it?
Well, yes, because if you point weapons at my people, if you try to take their things, they know their laws, they know their rights. It is likely that it's going to happen again where we pull our weapons.
Well, that's understandable. Well, let's see how long we can last without doing it, huh?
I suppose.
Sometimes people make mistakes. Sometimes I get new members in my group and they might make mistakes.
You have my
And I can't
telegram.
remember all of you.
You have my telegram. I'm always willing to talk. Like I said,
I didn't know
refrain
you were
from...
the leader, Clint.
Well, it's both Sammy and I. And
I
now
thought
you
it
do
was
know.
Roasted.
Nope.
Nope, it's not Rooster.
But he's so cool.
He is cool.
Rooster is a big burly guy, and we love him.
Yeah, I like Roaster.
You know,
we
you're
tried to
already.
reverse robbery him once. And,
Yeah.
And he snitched on us to the law and we were giving him money.
Well, once again, we deal with really shitty people.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
You have my telegram. If anything happens again, you reach out and we can sit down and have a chat, you and I.
Sure.
Settle things
sure.
peacefully.
I'd rather things be different.
So do we.
Besides, I gotta kill the newspaper bastards for you.
Good luck with that.
They called me Stumpy.
And honestly, my ranch calls me Stumpy sometimes.
No, we
I
call you
just
the
blew my
hand to get it
fucking
right.
leg off.
Even the law
They're mocking
agrees it
my
was
disability.
crass.
That is not good. That is not. I'm sorry that they're doing that to you, Lucas. I really am.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
It is.
Alright. I will have a peaceful night, y'all.
You
as
too,
well.
watch out for the wolves on the way out.
Yep.
Yeah, it's true, actually. We
And
should go the long
congratulations
way.
on the wedding.
Yeah, thank you. See you later. Condolences again.
Yeah. God
Appreciate
bless.
it.
Sorry for your loss.
Well, thank fuck.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
He absolutely. They did not say that. They asked me who I was. I told them I was Rooster, and they're like, "Well, sorry about this, but you're going to be a hostage," and they were going to take
Yeah.
me away.
Yeah.
There wasn't
No.
like, "Oh, it's you. Oh, well, let you go."
Luke, come here. Don't go away. Yeah, no, don't worry. We believe you. It's
No,
no
I
worries.
know. I just.
No. Okay. That went better than expected.
I don't know why he had to be holding on to a stick of dynamite though.
Yeah, I
started weighing the
Yeah.
odds on if I could hit that stick of dynamite in his hand.
Was he? Wait, he was holding a stick of dynamite?
His
Yeah, I
husband
didn't see
was.
it. I didn't see it at
yeah,
all.
Me neither.
I clocked it. His husband was holding something.
low.
Yeah, his husband was
Or
holding
ours?
dynamite. So.
No, it's ours. They were watching from afar, I suppose.
Oh, look at that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was his husband. He was holding dynamite. That's why I told everybody. I just told everybody to spread out.
Mm-hmm.
Everything all
Alright.
right, guys?
Yeah.
Surprisingly, yes.
Thankfully, it ended peacefully.
Yeah, a new deal
Hey,
has been
you know-
struck. Peace has been made.
Good, all right. Do we need you think we need to head to Strawberry just in case they did go that direction?
We do need to regather everybody just so
Yeah.
they're not fucking off, confused and shit.
We told them that the group that left is probably telling law, so I doubt they're going to town.
Yeah.
Right, all
We
right.
also
I
have to
reckon
tell
we
it.
need to stay put.
And
or
we
at least
also
have somebody here.
told them
this-
that we wouldn't be telling law.
The 6 that were here stay here. Charles, was it?
Yeah, you got it.
And Nick, you two go together and go
Hold
get
on,
the
I
others.
think this is law.
Might be.
Yeah, it is. All right, let me and Clay do the talking.
Yep.
All right.
Howdy, y'all.
I'm assuming they left.
Yes, you missed it by 2 minutes.
Yes, but everything was peaceful. No crimes were committed. We were able to solve our issues. Just had a talk.
When you
They,
say solve
uh,
your issues, do you mean like, just for today? Or in general?
It should be until the next time they decide that they're pissed at us
Yeah,
for
that'd be
something
Charles.
else.
Thank you.
Hopefully for the
Appreciate it.
foreseeable future, but the Lost are the Lost Boys.
Yep.
But Lucas did say that he's dealing with a lot of other things,
All
and he
right, let's
doesn't
go
want
grab
to.
everyone.
He doesn't want to, have this fight with us. He has more important things to do. So I don't think we need to, unless he's lying through his teeth. I don't think
Yep.
we need to worry about the Lost
Even
Boys.
still, I'm gonna try to get some deputies to show up to the market on Saturday morning just in case.
That would
Sounds
Because he did
good.
make some threats to me personally about going there on Saturday.
Yeah.
He told us that he was hunting reporters and he plans to kill one.
Yeah.
He just said that?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you. That's very important. I literally just told him that if I heard any more threats towards newspaper, then I'm gonna arrest him.
Yeah, he said he needs to kill them because they called him Stumpy.
Yep.
He's
I told
also
him to go through
angry.
the fucking proper channels, but okay.
Yeah, he's also angry at deputies because apparently some of the deputies has called him Stumpy as well. That is his
Something about
words.
nuns and cannibals.
Yeah, he's also apparently fighting nuns and cannibals.
Oh shoot. Cannibals I know about. I
That
don't,
thing
I
just
don't
ran
know
away
about
before I
nuns.
could even flee.
Yeah.
Fuck, next
Alright.
thing we know, he's gonna go after teachers too.
Well,
Yep.
Lucas is also one to not
Is
really
he?
lie. He'll will do what he says he's
They-
gonna do. So if he says he's gonna leave you guys alone for now, he should.
They did say very kind of proudly that they aren't wanted, but like I said, it's Lucas.
Is he wanted already?
But
No.
No,
but,
no, I
yeah,
believe Miss
he
Harder.
did, he did do that.
I
And
think
then
she said
he was
he's
supposed to be like,
one
"Oh,
to
we're trying to reform, but then immediately went, yeah,
do
we're
this
gonna
and this and
go
this.
kill reporters.
Okay.
Yeah.
One, two. If he says he's going to do something, he'll do it. Is
Right.
what
Oh,
she said.
Right.
His husband
Yeah.
had a stick of dynamite.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I
did pull
think-
out a
I
stick of
think some
dynamite while talking
misunderstood.
to us.
All right.
That's lovely.
That's all amazing information to know.
We
Glad you folks are
appreciate it.
okay.
Thank you,
thank you
appreciate
for
it.
Thank
coming
you.
by. They
Yeah, no
went.
problem.
They went towards Blackwater. So
Well,
you know,
Owen and
just
Gila, so they could
yeah.
have split off to many
Yeah.
different directions.
two horses, 4 people. One
Yep.
of them injured.
Oh,
Yeah.
and one of them was holding dynamite.
That's
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
we just said.
No, it's,
I don't know
it's
if you
fine.
heard that.
Yes, I did
Thank
say
you
that.
so much, folks.
Okay.
No
Yeah, best of
worries.
luck. Watch
You
out for the
guys be
wolves.
safe.
Yep, be safe.
Careful with the wolves.
I'm only counting 5 of us.
I think they left to go get
Stands
the others.
against the
Stands
barn.
over there.
Yeah.
Or the work shed. He's over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
He's
see.
being all stoic like.
Yeah.
As Stan does. Standing still.
Stand still.
Is where's Lina?
Good
Uh,
job,
they
everybody.
Went to
And
town.
She went with the others.
Okay.
Rooster,
Told
that
her to
is-
leave.
Don't even worry about piping up. I was using you because you were the one they did it to, so I needed you. That is that in that stage I asked you to speak, so therefore that you did nothing wrong.
Okay.
Now, if
all
I
right.
ask you to, that's a different story. Because you were literally my key piece of evidence for all of this. I
Right.
did not hear them. I heard you say, "Oh shit," and I told everybody to come inside.
Right. Yeah. Yep.
And when we turned the corner, one of them was holding their gun to you like this.
They all were.
Yeah.
They all pulled their guns on me and said that I was going to be a hostage. Sorry about this, Rooster.
It was the first thing I saw when I ran in, and I saw guns out.
Fucking liars, Jesus. Anyways,
But I mean, Rooster, you and I, we know exactly how much they lie through their teeth with that previous market incident.
it makes me want to tear my fucking hair out. God. Yeah, saying it's fragile masculinity.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, no, I did, but I ignored it because if I
We don't
insult them,
use
then
guns, we're not fragile men.
Yeah.
We don't have masculinity. Oh, I don't.
You hear that?
Watch the horse. Watch the horse.
Oh, fuck. What? Didn't even
you
see
hear,
it.
You hear that, Charlie? We are fragile men.
Alright, we're
You
fragile men.
You hear that?
We're just fragile men.
We're just some fragile men, you and I.
We're just fragile men. We're
But
just
that-
men.
Manly
We're
men.
fragile men.
All right, well that went better than expected.
So are we going to Strawberry? Are we sick of these?
We sent that Charles
I told
and
Nick and Charles.
Yeah. So they're headed to Strawberry to fetch the others, and then we'll tell the others.
And then once they come back, we ride them down. We're gonna shoot them down.
Yes, exactly. That's the plan.
We're gonna go hunt them and fuck them up.
Yep.
Well, had I seen that fucking stick of dynamite, that would have changed a lot of things, but
Yeah.
thankfully they didn't want to take my hat.
Yeah, I didn't
Because
want
this hat
to...
would have been over my dead body.
I didn't want to interrupt the conversation, so that's why I kept a distance from you. But everybody else was aware, and I didn't want you to basically, get nervous because of the dynamite, and just keep the conversation going.
We're all aware that the bees they're talking about is dynamite, right?
No, they tried
Wait,
to
what?
literally send a jar.
No,
of
they
bees.
tried to send not a jar, a box, a full
Yeah,
box of bees.
yeah.
So then we never ended up getting it because we weren't here for the delivery. But I met the delivery guy. He sent it back to him, of course.
Right.
But then I also paid the delivery guy to then go flip him off.
Yes, I remember this.
The
Yeah.
common
Okay.
common criminal term for dynamite is candles.
Candlesticks, yeah.
Yeah, candlesticks.
Alright.
So if you hear people talking about like candlesticks, how
I'm
to
gonna
make
fill my
them, all that kind
canteen
of
real
stuff, that is code for dynamite.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I did tell him that we have quote unquote like government employees in our ranks.
Yeah.
So we can just claim that one of us was. We can lie through our teeth and claim one of us worked for the government.
And
But, we can just say this is one of our strikes.
and he also did say that both him and the deputies, he's loud and proud about what he does. He doesn't really care too much. He's probably boasted to other people too. So as long as law doesn't drop our name saying it was us that said it, I think we should be fine.
Oh, please, God, don't let them be fucking
Well,
stupid.
Here's hoping.
Here's hoping that law is competent.
That the deputy in the middle that was doing all the talking, that was that Chase fella that
Oh,
what's it
that
called?
guy. The robbery thing, right?
told us about Waggy when
Yes,
when
that
he
guy.
pulled us aside.
Yes. Yeah, when we
Here
heard.
comes the rest. Holy fuck! Yep, son. Here comes the rest of the militia.
My God.
Ain't that a pretty sight?
Oh, it looks beautiful. All right, let Clay do the talking to brief them and be clear and concise.
Let's
All right, everyone, round up.
I'm gonna get some sticks
Yeah.
for a fire.
I'll get a fire.
Yeah, we can gather up in front of the bunkhouse and brief everybody.
I'll do a debrief for everybody.
All right.
Just so everyone's aware.
Hitch up your horses if you haven't. You don't need horses like that
Says
running.
Sammy
wild.
and their horse trying to get into the bunkhouse.
Well, my horse is special. I get special treatment because I'm overlord.
No, didn't you say you're the hand, you're the stubby.
Yep.
I didn't even hear what you said, but okay.
I just grunted.
Oh my goodness.
Also, is Rooster here? Or what do you, oh, he's picking sticks. Okay. I could have sworn it was Rooster talking
he's-
about the birds and not the birds and the bees, the
He's
bees and the
picking
balls.
sticks, but there's sticks in this crate. Yeah, we'll just see what
It's
how
okay.
he reacts.
He can stick either the kit in the box or he can stick the sticks in the box.
Yeah. Truly.
So
Well, I'll
him
probably
alone,
be
I know
getting
that.
some sleep after his talk, Clay. Unless you got something else you need me to take care of before.
No, that's pretty much it.
All right.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
What were you gonna
I
say,
do have some
Clay?
weird. Oh, sorry.
Slows down. It slows down. It doesn't stop.
One of these days it must. I'll will it into existence. I'll draw a tarot card. The sun in reverse. Never mind.
Okay, well those two was privy.
Say that again, Clay.
So long story short, we settled. They basically said, let's just make a new deal, because we couldn't agree on what to do. Initially, they wanted to come to the market on Saturday and have a fist fight with us, because that is what I offered. I offered a fist fight, and I'll be honest with all of you, my intent was to throw the fight, let them look big and bad. But I then told them that we do have, as far as I was aware, we do plan on spreading Dante's ashes on Saturday. So I didn't want anything to get in the way of that. They were understanding and apologetic. One of them started praying, surprisingly, and wishing us the best.
It was Lucas's husband.
Mhm.
Did you catch his name?
Lucas's husband's name is Oliver, from what I know.
Oh, okay.
They're both injured right now. Luke blew himself up, lost his leg. The other one got attacked by a bear, apparently. The new agreement is that they'll leave us alone, we'll leave them alone. If they try to rob you, you simply state you are pronghorn and they might or may not leave you alone. And I cannot guarantee with anything. But, you know your rights.
you.
You know what you can and can't do.
Welcome.
Don't be afraid to pull guns just because it's them fuckers. Now, I don't want you risking your lives if you are outnumbered, of course. But if we're together, then you know what to do and what not to do. Everyone who was there did a fantastic fucking job, and I'm proud of every single one of you.
Did
They-
Loy ever show up?
Yes.
Good.
They showed up right after Nick and Charles were sent away to fetch you guys. So we gave them the entire briefing. They know everything.
Okay.
They did you say the details of the deal?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. They are also understanding that, you know, we have government employees, so they are under strict, you know, rules, and they were understanding to that too.
It's not gonna make sense, and just as Stan stated before y'all got here, it's gonna make you want to pull your hair out and your brain's gonna fry, but they don't mind being reported, but they don't like it if you do it to their face out loud in the middle of a town.
Yeah. You see them doing something and just go, "Hey, Lost Boys are doing a thing here. Look at them." They don't want that for some reason. I don't know. Because that could probably disrupt their plans.
I was going to say, I reckon they want to be known for their crimes, but they don't want their plans disrupted.
Yeah.
So I mean, doesn't mean we can't go and report them. Like just go to the Telegram and report them to law. Just don't yell, I guess.
I suppose.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Rather.
If it's
It's Tess, I think.
Oh.
If it's nothing, too bad or anything, it's up to your own discretion what you do.
Understood.
Any questions from anybody?
Just glad y'all are safe.
Yeah, I am too. Yeah, I am too.
Alright. I'm
Says
gonna
for me.
steal Stanaway. Someone make some introductions because some people here doesn't know other people here.
I mean, yeah, if anybody here does not know the person across from you, then introduce yourself, say hello, talk.
I know everyone. Howdy, Tess.
Perfect.
You know this person to my left?
Yeah, we met.
Oh, shit.
Perfect.
All right. Well, great.
Yeah, we've talked.
All right. Fair enough.
I'm pretty sure I know everyone there.
Perfect. I didn't know that y'all already fucking did all that. All right.
We're very
Look at us
friendly
being
people.
I think, yeah, I mean, we do make a habit of introducing ourselves as soon as we see anybody new on the ranch.
Well, that
Right.
initially started as a more so, who the fuck are you? What are you doing here? Kind of thing, without actually outright stating it.
Oh. So I did get the right feeling when Luke walked up to me that one day, like, "Who are you?"
No, that wasn't the intent behind it. At least that's not what I was made aware of. I was just told to.
Well, no, we don't tell everybody that's what we're trying to do. But that is usually if I come up to you and I don't know you and I introduce myself, and it's usually because I'm trying to figure out who you are and what your intent is.
Yeah, of course.
I think I got to look at the draw. I met Charlie and Reese were the first people I met.
Yep. Best of the range.
Rena, I think you thought I was, or at least I thought you thought I was going to rob you or something.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I didn't know who any of you were, and well, I mean, yes. And it didn't help the fact that one of you literally rode up behind me with your rifle out.
Oh, I don't remember that part.
As you were talking to
I plead
me.
the fifth. I have no memory. I have no memory of that.
It's alright. I was more worried that I had, insulted you.
Yeah, I
With my
know you came
absolute
back
lack
and
of wanting to talk to
yeah, you came back and apologized. I was more so happy that you actually just talked. Usually we'll say hi to people on the ranch and they'll just ignore us.
Either ignore us or grunt or act offended.
They take some coaxing and harassing to actually get some words out of people sometimes.
Oh. Well then,
So-
I guess comparatively it was like a waterfall.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well, we're glad that you came back and said something, though.
I mean, me too. Me too. Probably wouldn't be here if you didn't.
Mm-hmm.
No, but I
I'm
don't.
gonna say, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I don't know who it was, but they were on. I think it was one of those brown roadsters, not the tricolor, but the other one, the tan one.
Probably would have been Rooster then.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think.
pretty sure it was Rooster actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess you guys were dealing with a bear or something like that, but I wasn't aware. So some of you
Sounds
were
like something we
walking
would
and
do.
talking in the middle.
Wait, I don't have a red horse.
No, it's
she
like
said
It was
the
a brown tan
the
roadster.
It's like the
roadster.
tannish brown
Oh,
roadster.
Oh,
yeah.
gotcha. Yes.
It was Orpheus.
Right. Yeah.
I remember the horse better than I remember the person, apparently. So.
Oh, great. Well, glad I made a good impression.
Tess Starlin,
You terrified me, so you know.
the Lost Boys showed up. We made
Oh,
a new deal.
Okay, I ran into Mara who mentioned something about the Lost Boys and then seeing Thomas in Strawberry, and apparently it would all been over or something.
Don't know.
I have no idea.
But no, just that they'd come to the ranch and they were no longer at the ranch. It was okay if I went to the ranch.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, she was talking to Emmeline when the guys showed up.
Tess,
So-
do you know Charles? This man I'm up to?
He looks vaguely familiar, but I can't quite put where I've possibly met you.
I see. I'm gonna throw a curveball. We met on the porch steps of the medical office in Strawberry. Probably a couple months ago at this point.
Oh, and I thought you were somebody else that I knew. I'm so sorry. Oh, pleasure to meet you again. Sorry. See, I'm terrible with names and faces.
Listen, I have been in the crossing long enough to know that names and faces just don't stick the first time.
Yeah, sorry. What Charles was it?
Charles, yes, ma'am.
Pleasure, darling. And Tess
Yeah.
Henry's my name.
Pleasure to meet you.
Tess Henry.
What?
She hasn't-
That's the first time I've ever heard you say that, and I feel all giddy and happy all over again.
Well, it is my
I-
name.
I was gonna say, welcome back, Starla. You know, this is what you come back to. Us almost getting into a gunfight. Some people pulling out dynamite and threatening to fucking use it. You know.
Did you
You
add
know
that
what,
part
like,
in that they had dynamite?
What?
There was dynamite?
There was
Yeah.
dynamite?
One of them was just holding
Yeah,
on to
I missed
dynamite.
that part from up on the ridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lucas's husband was holding dynamite.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
wow, okay.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Well, it was a good thing me and Charles took by on the hills up there.
Yeah,
just in
that's
case.
why
Jesus.
all of us kind of spread out, and it looked a little bit more like we were posturing up because he pulled a stick of dynamite.
Yeah.
And
That's
I'm not sure.
terrifying.
Like
Okay.
he was just holding on to it, and so I spent the whole conversation just trying to debate whether I could actually hit the dynamite in his hand.
Well, that ain't.
Well, it is smart of them, though. I mean, with them both being as hurt as they are, they gotta take every action they can just to make sure they stay safe. Talking to y'all.
Wait, didn't you tell me something about like he had an accident or something?
yeah, he blew himself up.
And now he's riding around with dynamite.
Yeah, and his husband,
I
who
don't
was
think
holding
he's
the
much the
dynamite, got
smartest.
attacked by a bear.
Oh, we've
Oh
known
my
this.
gosh.
We have known this for a while.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just like again and again, it just gets confirmed.
I thought the Lost Boys not being smart was their shtick.
I mean,
They
maybe
really pissed
maybe,
Rooster off.
Maybe an unintentional shtick, but definitely their shtick. Yeah, well, but yeah. They pissed me off just by talking.
They were lying through their fucking teeth.
Yeah. They are always innocent. They have never done anything wrong in their entire lives, and we are all evil man babies.
You know, also, yeah, all of us that were there are puny men because we use guns.
Yeah, we're
What do they use?
Man.
we are fragile men. That is what
Dynamite.
they're- that's
Dynamite,
what they call
apparently.
us.
Also, I have to do something.
You heard this. Yeah.
Oh, and Sammy has a devil baby.
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
apparently
Thing?
Sammy has given birth and raised a devil baby.
We're all cults.
Missed you.
I missed you too.
Yeah, I don't know what that's.
Interesting.
I don't really
Alright.
understand what that one was at all. That was just
I
weird.
because that's the second time, at least that I've heard people claim that we were a cult, and I don't know, it's just because it's the white hats or what.
It's the white
Yeah,
hats. I mean,
yeah.
y'all look
Because
like cults
if
to me.
anyone wears a uniform, they're in a cult. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, I have a demon baby.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah, that's what we're just talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a demon baby apparently. I don't know where, but I have a demon baby.
Oh gosh.
I oh no.
Does
How do you
your-
expect us
does
to
your,
throw a baby shower for that?
I don't know.
I don't think you do.
Do we? Is that
Unless you
what
throw
a
it into the fire.
sacrifice is? Yeah, you just toss some
Also,
things
don't
into
think
the
you should
fire.
be sacrificing anything.
I have been called a sun demon by a woman that licks frogs.
Oh.
So.
Oh, so you know it's
Okay.
reputable.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
you see, that just means that they were high off their ass and they saw your yellow outfit and they thought you were the sun.
Yeah, but if but apparently rumors are going around that I have a demon baby, or there's a demon baby that stirs within me. Something like that.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
May your first child be a strong child.
I'm open to suggestion about names.
Cain.
Cain.
Cain definitely
Priscilla.
would.
Baphomet.
Baphomet.
Oh god.
What about just Jane?
Jane. Oh no, one of my mentees
Plain
when I
Jane.
was a ranger was named Jane.
Oh.
I can't do that.
Joe Blow.
Did you say?
That's a interesting one.
Did you say Joe Blue?
Joe Blow, like, you know, any Joe Blow off the street.
Oh.
You know what you should do is throw him for a fucking loop and name it Lucas.
Oh shit.
This is my demon baby Lucas.
No, because you might confuse them and they might actually think that they're your baby, you know.
Lucas DeVille Hartman.
God.
I thought it should be like no heart or something like no,
No
Hartman or
Hartman?
less Hartman or small Hartman or something like that.
Blackheart.
Oh
Blackheart,
yes,
there you go.
Hartman. Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
That sounds like a pirate.
It does sound like a pirate. Oh my god, I'm gonna grow my demon baby to be a pirate.
Here we go with the fucking pirate shit again.
What's a pirate's favorite letter?
I'm with Stan on this one.
What?
I fucking hate pirates.
No, you'd think it would be R, but it's
So do
actually
I.
the C.
We met a Captain Henderson, and he was an absolute fucking prick.
God, he was awful.
Wait, Captain Henderson?
Yeah.
Ooh. Wait, where?
There's no shot that it's the same person that I know.
I don't know what he looks
Real
like.
prick.
He wear
Claims
a
to have a
tricone?
ship. I don't know what the fuck a tricone is.
It's a head that's folded on 3 sides.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Did he have a blonde mustache?
Yes, Australian.
Oh, you're
claims
fucking
to have a
kidding me.
ship
No, it's
in Thieves
absolutely
Landing.
the same Henderson. He's still
awful.
alive?
Well,
I mean, this
last
was
I heard,
months ago.
the law took him out of the fucking state on a
I mean,
a wagon
even
transport.
If it is a few months ago, I knew him. He was around years ago.
Yeah. Well.
Stabbed some lady
Alright.
on her wedding day.
Yeah, well, he
Jeez.
was taken away by the marshals and the military forcefully. So
Good.
Rooster,
fucking
to
hate Henderson.
to remind you, it was one of the people when we were being accused of meddling in Western politics, and there was that whole pissing contest in Armadillo.
Yep.
I thought
Starla
you
was
said-
there for that.
I thought you said it was a lawman.
No. This is
Oh.
a gang
Gotcha.
criminal.
All right, so Henderson is a criminal.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Or
Full on-
was
full
before
on
he was
psycho.
taken away.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna go get some sleep, fellas.
Good night.
Oh.
Sleep well.
At least I don't have to worry too much about y'all.
No,
seems
things are
everything's all right now.
nice
Yep.
and smooth. Yep. It was good to see you. Nick.
Nice meeting
Yeah,
you,
of
Nick.
course. Good to see y'all. Charles, thanks for staying behind with me up there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Appreciate you. All right,
Who's,
y'all.
actually, I want to know whose idea was it to watch over the ranch?
Well,
I guess it was kind of
hey.
unanimous.
Nick mentioned it first from what I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Figured it'd be a good idea if shooting starts and one thing leads to another, we can come down and get people out if need be.
Fair enough. All right. You have a good night, Nick.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
sleep well.
y'all too.
Night night.
Sleep tight.
Good night.
Don't dream of demon babies.
Cheers.
Yeah, I'll try
Oh,
not to.
I might have it feast on your soul while you sleep. Question that.
Oh God. Right.
Sammy Hartman.
It's part of the process. Don't question it.
No.
Oh,
Hey.
no, it's not.
Hey.
Nummy souls.
Why do you think Prongworm makes our weekly sacrifices?
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, we have an orgy every
we
Thursday.
don't.
Oh wait, look at that, it's Thursday.
Oh
Not
my
again.
gosh.
Wait, is it actually Thursday?
It is Thursday. Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Yep, that's exactly what time it is. Yeah.
Well, all right. That's everything I got.
Well, I gotta.
Yeah.
I gotta go back into town.
Anybody else need to go back into town?
I'm all set. I got
I
a
would
job
like
I
to
need to
check
work on.
telegrams.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna head to Wallace to check the telegrams.
Emily?
Warm that up, put it on your neck. It'll help.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck did he do to his neck?
He slept wrong.
Oh. Are you okay, Luke? No, I'm seriously asking, Luke, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. That wasn't meant to patronize you or anything like that. I was genuinely.
That sounded extremely patronizing, though, for not trying to be. It sounded
I
so.
was legitimately trying to ask if you were okay. I'm sorry if that came off wrong.
I will throw down right here, right now. You just can't use your metal hand. It's cheap.
Well,
Okay,
Sam
I'll
always does state that they will cheat if you fist
yeah,
fight.
I will cheat if we do a fist fight. But I will use
Then
the
I
power of
vote.
my demon.
Then I
will
vote.
use the power
Sammy
of my
fist
demon.
fights, Lucas.
Yeah.
I think beating Lucas down will. That is why I had intentions to lose.
When you offered it, I thought it was going to be like a 6-on-6 fist fight, and I got excited. It's like, let's go.
But see, I did that, but then his husband was just like, "Oh yeah, I can do it. Let me do it. I can fight him." So they immediately they were just gonna fight me one-on-one. So. But then that's when they suggested another day, and then we discussed everything else, and they said, "You know what? Let's just make a new deal."
It was very surprising because it was Lucas who brought up to just make a new deal. We didn't even bring up the fact that we could make a new deal. Lucas brought that up.
It seems like
Which
as soon as you brought up that we had lost someone recently, he kind of softened and stopped the bullshit a little bit.
Yeah, it was.
They actually
odd.
all got very apologetic.
It was very odd.
It was very strange, yeah.
Well,
do we need it? Do we have any use for poultry right now? Are we stocked up on that?
Why we still have all the fucking poultry in the world?
Taking this poultry and cooking it then.
Yep. No ham.
Sorry, I gathered so many chickens and ducks and everything else.
Yeah, how dare you, Taz? How dare you?
I know,
also,
right?
Also, hi, Taz. I'm sorry.
I am headed to Blackwater. It was nice
Alright.
to see you all.
It
was nice meeting you.
Good to see you.
Nice to meet you. Nice to
Keep safe, Starla. Don't be scared to come back, please.
Yeah,
Don't be a stranger.
Come back soon and more often, goddammit.
Wait, I want to get on this. Ow. Alright. Ow. Thank you. I needed that.
Also,
I took your spot.
Emmeline did
How
walk
dare you? That's
over
my
by that
husband.
rock. Just wanted y'all to keep an eye
Yeah, I
on
took
her.
your spot.
I see her, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, see y'all later.
Be
Be
safe.
safe.
Alright, I want to head to Wallace to check my telegrams. Does anyone want to come with? Up to you guys.
Probably him.
Did Lana go to bed?
No.
No, she's up there.
No,
on
she's
that
over
rock.
by the rock.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's,
And
that's what I
I'm
thought
gonna
she
I'm gonna stay here.
Yeah, I'm probably going to
Hey,
hang
Rad
back.
to Wallace.
Yeah, right.
Alright.
That Charles
Test
fella's
this
coming with you.
time.
Yep. Charles and Stan is coming with you.
You should heat that up when you're cooking the. Put it on the rock next to the fire. Heat it up. Put it on your neck.
Alright, I was going to see if Lonnie had like a stove or something. And,
I mean, I have a skillet if you need it to. There's a stove over by the house.
No, it's for
There's
the
a stove by the house. There's
Oh,
a
it's for the
stove in
stuff
the
to put
guest
on my
house.
neck is what I was saying.
Oh, I can take care of that for you.
Yeah, I think I want to stay with Lottie again tonight.
I would I would take out your sleeping bag and set it up wherever you were sleeping. I'm pretty sure I saw you sitting in a chair.
Yeah,
hence my
hence the
neck
neck.
killing me at the moment.
Yes, wherever that chair was, just set up a sleeping bag there and watch wherever you were watching.
You gotta sleep tonight, Luke.
You want to keep your neck straight before you fuck yourself up? Because right now, that's why it hurts, because your neck was all fucking crooked.
I
And shit.
told
Now
him
you're
he was
stretching it out.
snoring because of it too. He didn't believe me.
That was the dog.
Was it?
It was the dog. He snores.
It's the dog.
Alright, let's
Definitely
go.
wasn't me. I will only
Definitely
believe
wasn't.
that I snore when I hear it myself.
Sure.
Yeah,
Right.
Alright, come here.
that's how that works, right?
Right.
Right? I think so.
I think that's how that works. I'm trying so hard not to be like right on top of Liney all the time. Yeah, she said like you just put it in like a bag or something and put it on your neck. I don't know.
Yeah, I just don't want to singe the bag, that's all.
Yeah.
So we'll just warm these up, dry as they are.
I'm trying to give Liney her space, but also keeping an eye on her. About freaked out for a moment in Strawberry. She went to the Welcome Center and then it was taking a while and I went in. She was gone and she was somewhere. I saw her somewhere else.
Yeah. She, it's gonna come in waves.
Yeah. I feel like she definitely seems to be processing it more today. I think obviously yesterday was just, I don't know, a shock.
Yeah. It was all noise yesterday, you know?
I told her that, I don't know, I made some comparison to, I don't know if it even made sense, to water, and said that life is like a stream of water. No matter what you do, it's going to keep on moving towards its destination. You just have to try to stay afloat as best you can. Grab onto anything you can. I also told her that she's going to have to try her best to stay afloat. I can't be a baby brother if she ain't around.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was trying to give her, make sure she knows that there are people here for her, which I think she does know that. It's just that she still has people here and she hasn't lost everybody.
It's part of the cult.
Yeah.
We all got each other's backs.
She did mention, I brought up the Gorman trip again. She did mention maybe next week or something, just after we spread out Dante's ashes.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she'll need to be away for a little bit.
Yeah.
Even if it's a day or two. Just
Gorman ain't
change of
big.
scenery. No.
I think Rena's wanting to go as well. She didn't get to go with us for the lemons. I told her she didn't really miss much. I mean, at least I saw the island, but it was really just from point A to point B. I figure anybody who wants to go or wants to come can come.
Is this a private conversation?
Not really.
No, you're alright.
I don't want to upset Emmeline by, asking questions and shit, but I'm writing up, a memorial plaque for Dante. And if I remember correctly, he was a military man, wasn't he?
No, he was deputy in another state.
Anything else besides a criminal?
He bred horses.
Yeah, he was a rancher.
He raised his colt, Hades, and was very fond of his shire, Bruce.
From what I can gather, his reasoning for being a criminal was based off of wanting justice for his family, fighting for those he cared
Retribution for loved ones.
Yeah. From what I can gather, at least. I don't have all the details.
He was a man of very few words, but he was not devoid of emotions.
It's very sentimental.
So here, so far I have written Dante Double D Dukes, lawman, rancher, boyfriend, and a friend. Reliable. Believed in retribution for the innocents. Does that sound right?
I think so. Say partner instead of boyfriend.
Okay. Fixed.
Yeah, but Clay, would Clay know his middle name?
Thanks for writing that up, eh?
Yeah, I've got another one that I've put in an order for. I told Emmeline about it. It's not cheap, but I mean, fuck it. I don't care. But it's gonna be out of silver, and we're gonna hang it in the big house. This one is just for it to be out there. We haven't had anybody steal memorial plaques, but just in case.
Yeah.
Okay, so I changed it to reliable, believed in protecting the innocent.
A man of retribution and few words.
He was a protector.
Yeah.
I have no doubt, even when he was hiding as a cadet, he was always watching.
Okay, so I changed it to reliable, a protector, a man of retribution, and a few words.
Put watchful in front of protector. Ever watchful protector. I swear he was always following Lanny around. Even when we didn't know it. We'd be out in town and she'd get a telegram, or he'd just turn up. And he'd have been following us for the last hour or so. Just keeping an eye on us. Luke, I'll take watch tonight, okay? You gotta get some sleep, kid.
Still want to stay there, though.
Of course.
Last page. If you'd like to add to rest in peace at the bottom, I would center everything, bolden it.
Alright.
Riders.
Horses. Might be Sammy and
it's
them.
them, yeah.
Yeah, it
Forgot
is.
they went out. I thought about checking my telegrams, but anybody who would have telegrammed me is right here, so at the range. Ain't no use.
Like I told you, we're not exactly in the state of mind to handle orders right now, so I have no reason to check telegrams either.
Yeah. Oh, I want to make mention, since Nick's went to sleep now. Yesterday, Alice, what was her name? That works at the is it Alice Jenkins that works at the one that went lost her memory?
Alice
Jinx. Yeah, she wanted potatoes. She asked me. It was me, Nick, and Rena. And she asked me. Obviously, I have my white hat on. She asked me if I had any potatoes to sell, and I said no. I don't have a wagon, unfortunately, to carry produce. But Nick ended up having potatoes on him. So
he gave me them.
Yeah.
He gave me the money for that.
Yeah.
For the White Hat Fund.
I think it's a positive thing to add in his column. Also, him looking over the ranch for that situation, I would say, is a positive for him.
Yeah, he's making initiative, and I think that's why Sammy asked.
That's why I voted not yet when you asked me. So I wanted to see him do more of this. And not just show up for the big events.
Yeah, that was nice to see.
Yeah.
Now I
really
left.
came clutch with those potatoes because I felt bad. I was like, I don't got anything on me, unfortunately.
Interrupting, sorry.
How
One
dare
thing
you.
I did.
You're fine.
I did promise that Emmeline could decide where to put that. So.
What? Oh, what's this about?
Memorial Black.
Ah, okay.
We were just kind of, you're not interrupting. I think we were just kind of taking
Need
a
anything?
second while Tess
Oh,
just got Lonnie.
Yeah. No, I was just gonna say that I'm headed out.
Beans.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah. What happened to your neck? Do you fall?
No, it was just I was sitting in that chair and kept dozing off. I was trying to keep an eye on people.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Didn't really sleep.
I don't think a lot of us slept.
No. Anytime I started dozing off, I quickly realized I was sleeping in the chair and woke up as I was about to fall out of it.
Mm-hmm. No, I was just gonna say that I'm headed out for a bit to see if I can find the troublemaker Michael.
Alright.
He's leaving for Gorma like tomorrow or something, so I just want to catch him before that. If he's not around, I'll just come right back.
Would he would he happen to know much about? And I can ask him this myself. Don't feel like you have to interrogate him on my behalf.
No, you're fine.
Would he happen to know much about La Madre and that sort of thing over there?
La Madre?
Yeah, in
What's that?
Gorma.
Oh, the god?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't.
Okay.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I'll ask.
Do you mind giving him my telegram?
Sure.
I don't believe I have his, so just have him reach out to me when he's got the opportunity.
Yeah, if he knows anything.
Yeah, if he knows anything, I'd like to chat with him.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll ask. No worries.
All right, thank you.
Also, Charlie, can I just steal you for like 2 seconds?
Yeah.
Just 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Still no clothes. I can't be bothered.
Don't keep it on your neck for too long.
Yeah.
20 minutes.
I don't know how to count, so we're going to see how that works. Just kidding.
Good to know you don't know how to count.
Yeah. Jesus, tell me not to keep this on my neck for more than 20 minutes as if I'm going to bother counting 20 minutes out.
It'll cool down.
Ah,
But
who
yeah,
needs to
probably
count?
best to not.
You got a pocket watch, don't you?
I thought you brought it out and started eating it.
So there's a
Got the
tasty
teeth of a
watch.
lion, or what, maybe a hippopotamus or something.
A
Crunched
goat.
down on a pocket watch. Oh, a goat. Yeah, probably.
Eating tin cans and shit.
Oh, you're right. Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. Luke the goat. Meh.
Yeah, that sounds just like Luke.
What a day, what a day.
Yeah.
So, have you caught Luke up on what we're gonna do at the market and shit?
I was going to tell you an idea about that. Stan was telling me.
We're gonna rent a wagon just in case, and we're only gonna fill it with the bare minimum, a crate of each, whatever we sell. And, did wagon, and if push comes to shove and they still show up, or another gang shows up and tries to badger us, all of our crates will be down on the ground, and the wagon will be empty. And if they state that they want the wagon, they can have the wagon, because one, it's rented, and two, I mean, shit, it's empty. So.
Well, I got a bunch of cannabis. I still have a crate full of like cannabis and cigarettes that I was going to sell that Sammy has, but I do have a bunch of cannabis that we picked the other day, and so I can make some, fill a crate full to put in there that they can take. Because I mean, it's not going to be no sweat off my back. We'll just go pick more. But if you don't want to risk the produce, because I know it's a pain to get some of the produce.
Well, like I said, it's gonna be on the ground, so we'll just have to fight for it. Is all.
I myself
No, I'm just
want
saying,
to be
like,
kept woman.
to be kept, or to be put into the wagon or something. If they want to steal what's in the, if they want to steal the wagon and what's in it, they're just going to get cannabis cigarettes instead of our produce.
I suppose you can talk to Sammy about that. It's up to you.
Oh,
I
you
mean,
want to talk to me about
they'll-
something? Do it now before I leave.
They'll just take the empty wagon thinking it's full, and then they'll get fucked.
Yeah. I was saying, just instead of putting produce, or like, I don't know, a little bit of produce in the wagon, if they try to steal it, like your all's plans, I have a lot of cannabis. I can make just like cannabis cigarettes.
Yeah, I'll be
so they
honest,
get
I'm
something,
exhausted. I'm not gonna hit
but
that.
it's not like any of our produce.
No,
I'm
that's
actually
fine.
thinking I would do the same thing.
I was just, thinking, I just get a rented wagon, and then we get to the market, empty the wagon. So, if they do or want the wagon or anything like that, just give it to them.
Oh, okay. So they're storing a. Okay, now I see the purpose.
So,
they're storing a
yeah,
rented
so-
wagon, not your actual wagon. Okay.
Exactly.
That
Yeah,
makes
I
more
wouldn't
sense.
take. I wouldn't take my wagon. I would just take an empty rented
Oh,
wagon,
okay.
fill it with the crates we would take out for the market, and then if they come by, just being like, hey, we want the wagon. I'm just okay. Here you go.
I sat there.
Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. All right.
I did not realize it had been over 3 hours.
All right.
I didn't realize how long I'd been on this fucking range.
Bye, Sammy.
Enjoy. Be safe.
Take care, demon overlord.
Oh, that's. I don't remember what his name was. I think it might have been Rivers. But, yeah, Tess, you want to stay here the night, or?
No, I'll go into
Is that the
town.
Jackson
I'd like to
fella?
be with Lonnie if that's all right.
Yeah, right.
Lonnie, do you mind if I stay the night?
Oh, not at all.
Okay.
It's gonna be
Then
another
it's
slumber
settled.
party.
Yeah.
I feel bad for this guy because he's coming to the. Okay, he can do work over there because we're. It seemed like it's hitting that time where everybody's going to be going to bed at the same time.
Oh, it's been one thing after another. I've had a meeting for the meeting, after the meeting for another meeting, and then there's a meeting for the meeting, and now then there was a meeting.
You forgot about the part with the meeting.
Yeah, exactly.
So bedtime?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Rena, are you
Sleep
staying
well.
here? Do you want to ride to town or something? So we can.
Well,
you can ride
sorry,
with us to
Lucy.
town if you want to stay there, not here.
Hey, Charlie, you have a minute?
Let me send Silver off. Yeah.
Come here.
We're going to be headed to Blackwater.
No, I know. I heard.
Do you want us to wait for you two? You guys,
No, we'll follow behind y'all, alright?
okay.
You're all in bed. We'll, I think I have a key, so.
Watch your guns, watch your hands.
Would you be alright with me coming along? Or no? It's up to you.
Night, Henry's.
No.
Night, Rooster.
No, you look bad, man.
Good night,
Night,
soon to be
Charlie.
my hands.
Welcome to stay till if you want.
Oh,
Soon to be
Alright, come with you then.
Callahans.
what? Oh. I thought you said soon to be hands, and I was very confused.
No, no event. This is just us. You want to work here? Oh, well. Oh well. Someone just passed, so we're showing our respects.
Rooster, you're screaming.
Alright.
121.
1C1. Are y'all going to Blackwater too?
Yeah, wants to be with Emmeline, so guess we're sleeping behind.
It's another sleepover.
Watch out for a wagon coming.
Wagon incoming. I had the 5 meters to beam that snake. I could see it too. Right.
Single file.
Single. Yoink. Oh no, you're good. I was just having like a bit of a mini headache there for a second.
You going right?
Right.
To the next right. Left.
Heard.
Such a good RP day, dude. I never thought I would have so much fun with just like a Civ character. But now Luke's become like almost my main character. Like with the produce stuff, it's like just enough like to keep you going for like when there's downtime. Rider coming in fast, coming at us. There's like just enough stuff to do with downtime with like produce orders and things.
Nope. Sorry.
That it doesn't get like, I mean, yeah, it can get tedious at times, but
I don't know.
I think somebody's saddle's fucked, but there's a wagon coming in.
wagon coming at us, coming
Right
in
front
hot.
of us.
Hey, hey, hey. You think I can put in like a petition with law to make it required to get like a license to drive those things?
You can try.
You can try. I don't know if it'll work. You can try.
I just think that there should be speed limits or something in town. So like, you can only go so fast
I mean,
as,
that
you know,
wasn't
a
in
trot
town.
or a...
Right, I mean, I think
There
it's...
You know what I mean.
There technically is a limit.
I have a
to how
telegram.
fast you walk in town, and they will give you grief for it if you're going too fast.
I've never seen anybody enforce that.
Do you mind if we... Lonnie, do you mind if we go to Telegram Station?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I don't know who this Telegram is from, but...
Slowing.
Howdy.
Howdy on.
Greetings.
You can see the secret for a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Feed him a sugar cube or something, he'll be your best friend. Or feed him anything, really.
Howdy, boat. Hope all is well, Mr. LaForge.
Surviving. My telegrams today.
Ah, well, travel safe. It's good to see you.
Why? Why would you do that, Brad? Stop that.
That's just Sammy from like
Okay.
2.5
We're
hours
done
ago.
here.
Oops, sorry.
Greetings.
Howdy.
Howdy. How's your wagon? You got a new wagon, didn't you?
Me?
Yeah, you got your first wagon?
No, my girl got a wagon.
Oh, how's it doing?
I've had one for a while. I think it's just been sitting
Oh
there
my
unused.
god, crap!
Oh.
You are not a porch
Yeah,
horse.
well, at least you
Stop
have one
it.
before you need one. At least she has one. At least for when she
Yeah,
needs one.
yeah. Y'all are a bunch of stylish individuals as a collective. I just want y'all to know that.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
Like, I don't know. It's just like, y'all seem like you should be in an outfit together. Maybe like one of them catalogs where you're selling jackets and stuff. I don't know.
That's a new one.
Looks good.
It's much
I like
appreciated.
that.
It's different from being called law.
Oh, are you dirty? Are you dirty criminals?
No,
No,
we're
we're ranch folk.
Yeah.
Which
Pronghorn
ranch?
produce.
Pronghorn.
Pronghorn.
That's the white hats. I actually remember.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. I'm more of a Kerrigan man myself, but I've heard nothing but good things about Pronghorn as well.
I'm happy to hear it. Because
I'm
we only
D-
ever
I'm a
hear the
medic.
bad things said about us.
What bad stuff is there?
That we're criminals, vigilantes.
Are you? I knew the other ranch
No.
was. Okay.
The other ranches are. We're the only law-abiding ranch in the crossing.
Oh wait, is McFarland's evil too?
McFarland's are quite literally criminals. We've been robbed
Those
by
are
them in the past.
those are the.
They carry those elephant guns on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I knew that.
Yeah, yeah.
Cucamonga's robbed me before. Yeah. Haven't seen him in a while.
Neither have we.
Alright.
Well, alright, mister. We're all heading to bed, so
All right. Good night.
Yeah,
best of
take
luck
it
to you.
easy.
And now I'm imagining one really long bed.
Now, Starla, I don't mean to interrupt, but we're all heading to bed, so I just want to say good night. Mr. Charles.
I just had to make sure he was they were enjoying the wagon after Clay crushed their dreams.
Right, right. I thought you bringing it back up was pain too. Like I was like, oh no.
I was really
Speaking of-
just I was asking to see if they actually went through with it.
Speaking of, how's your neck?
It's alright. It's feeling a little bit better.
It'll be sore for a while.
I had to ask them about the wagon, Clay, since you crushed their dreams last time when they were buying it.
It's not my fault. I tried to say it fast.
Yeah, just it cracked. I felt so bad. Just like, don't waste your money on one of the cheaper ones. Oh no.
Well, I stated that, hey, maybe, you know, if you're planning on using it
here
for,
we
like,
go.
storing things.
Get binocular because we're a big group.
Oh, my goodness. It's okay. With the white hats up front, we should be fine.
How about
Oh, there she goes.
I'm sorry, Tess. What was that?
I guess I am carrying my wife inside. Good night, y'all.
Yeah.
Good night.
Y'all be safe and shit.
You too and shit.
Thanks, Dan.
Try getting some sleep, you two. You need it.
Oh no.
I don't have a key. You have to go in first.
Get out of my way.
I'm out of your way.
Alright. Some pincer maneuvers.
No, they're just.
No.
12K.
Mm-hmm.
FBI open up. Could they have picked better paintings? It is very well decorated in here. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Of course.
Let me hold up.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
For this thing. The rope. I see the rope now. Daggone. Is that rope floating? Oh, it's freaking floating. Do you want to sit up and wait for Charlie to get here? Or?
Maybe if we...
Just seeing if they show up. Is the pumpkin still behind the plant? What plant? This plant? I don't see a pumpkin. That plant? I don't see a pumpkin there either. One behind you. No, I don't see it. Alright. Wish there was more options, man. Aim Buddha! Oh my gosh, I freaking forgot I even made those emotes. Where the heck? What am I even looking for? I freaking forgot. Chair? No. Bench? Where's like the That's not gonna work. Happy New Year. Thank you. Happy New Year to you, man. Oh my gosh. I don't know what noise I just heard. Did anybody else hear that? Where? Bah, humbug. Let's go with that one on. No, never mind. Let's not go with that. That's trash. Yeah, we'll just do this. This is my Civ character, Luke Rylee. He is a cowboy. He works with Pronghorn Produce at Pronghorn Ranch. For context, Luke is staying with Emmeline here, who is like a pretty much a sister to him, and her partner. She just found like her partner dead yesterday, and so him and the rest of Pronghorn pretty much have been staying with her to keep her company. Yeah, this is actually like towards the end of the stream. We're waiting to see if Charlie, one of the other Pronghorn members, comes. She's supposed to be coming, but she hung back at the ranch after we left. So we're just waiting to see if she shows up before we just log out.
I made him that name for his birthday. I thought it would suit him well.
Definitely does. It matches the jacket.
Yeah. That was my intention. And then I named it Angel.
There's that $1,000 moose skull. Didn't he buy the wolf one too?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
over on the
that's right
scar
there. I
box.
see. Yeah, I see it.
We were gonna go to Korma and buy the monkey one too. have the whole collection.
How much is it? Is it 1,000? We said a monkey one?
Yeah, there's a monkey one, I've heard. Yes, it's $1,000.
Maybe we'll pick it up over there.
I bring $1,000 to Gorma to buy a monkey skull.
Oh, you'd have to.
You're right. I think I do him too.
Sorry if I've come across overbearing, trying to hang around you.
It's alright, man. I think I've grown used to the overbearingness that comes with Pronghorn in general.
I guess I wish I don't know. Guess I'm trying to make up for what I wish I would have done with my mother and brother when they were sick. I was too busy trying to keep the place running.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
I moved, I mean, I even went as far as to moving into the barn while they were still sick, because I couldn't stand to hear the coughing all the time. And the pneumonia. Then I just stayed there. Because I didn't want to go in and look at the place without them in there.
You know, Grange. When my daddy died and when my brother died, I couldn't bear to be in that old house and then later on to be in that room, in that little apartment we had in town. But right now, I can't bear to be away from this place. Not when it holds so many of his things. And my memories of him.
A lot of the stuff in here is who he was. Did he decorate the room himself?
He did, yeah. You can tell, can't you?
Well, I mean, it's drastically different from the other rooms, but my point was, he had this room exactly the way he wanted it. Left a piece of himself in this room. His very essence is in this room. I know it's not probably something you want to think about, but I just have to say that I think him being in that chair, injured or not, he's right where he wanted to be.
Yeah.
At that moment, I'm sure he was at peace. Didn't feel any pain. In some ways, I think it's better than him potentially getting shot in some field somewhere. He got to be in his home with the person he loved.
Yeah. He came home to me one last time.
I mean, you can even think he couldn't bear going on with this plan of trying to hide and being a cadet or anything. He just wanted to see you.
Yeah.
I didn't know him very well, but I wish I could have told him that you were going to be well looked after.
I think he knew I would be.
Now you got me watching you like a hawk all the time.
Charlie, you can come in.
You're alright to come in. I was just telling Emmeline that he was right where he wanted to be whenever he passed.
Yeah, he was, wasn't he?
He could have been.
Right in his chair.
Yeah. It's telling her that he could have been injured. Sure. He was. But I think in that moment, I'll have to think of that moment that he was at peace and didn't feel any pain.
You know, when I woke up and I saw him in that chair next to our bed, I think he did finally look like he was at peace. Because I don't think he had all his love.
Like I said, he gave up his charade, trying to surprise you, because he wanted to come and see you.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? Just like that time he rode all the way from Poulter to Saint-Denis to see me.
And I don't have a doubt in my mind that this whole time that he's was sneaking around as a cadet, he wasn't watching you like a hawk. Because that man could be in places that you more than once he's come up to me. He's like, I've been following you for the last 30 minutes. I'm like, oh, good to know.
Yep.
That's a little creepy, Dante, but alright.
It's just the way he was.
Yeah.
Charlie, let me get you a key.
I have a bedroll set out where I was sitting last night. I figured she still might want company in the bedroom, but I did at least set out a bedroll this time.
All right. I'll stay up with her for a while, but I reckon I probably won't sleep much tonight. Brewster's coming over, so I'll keep my ear to the ground. You just try and get some rest, okay?
Yeah.
Thank you, darling.
Yeah.
Oh, I know how I got confused. Look at what I got on my key ring. It's your strawberry apartment.
Well,
That ain't doing nobody any good anymore.
no, it doesn't. It ain't.
Just get some sleep tonight, all right?
Did my best.
Okay. How's your shoulder feel? Any better?
My neck, this is alright. What in the world?
Okay. You can curl up on the bed if you want. I'll probably be up in reading a book and whatnot anyways.
It's alright. I got my bedroll.
Okay.
I like being by the door,
Wait.
I like being by the bedroom door and the main door.
Okay.
I'm sure for whatever reason somebody that we don't want in here comes in, I'm first to know about it.
Ain't nobody's coming up here.
Yeah, probably not.
If I knew
Understand that
Dante,
I'm
he's got
talking
the stairs
quiet.
rigged with explosives.
I don't know why it does that. He probably does.
We just haven't found the tripwire yet.
Don't move that chair back there.
No, I reckon that's maybe it.
Probably didn't want anybody sitting in his office chair.
Probably not.
Yeah, I ain't moving it. Yeah, sorry, I was talking quiet too.
Come on. Really? Wait, man. I did some sleep. Make yourself comfortable. You can sleep on the couch if you want. Or just go down to my hotel room and steal the mattress.
I got my bedroll
Yeah,
right
we
here.
could bring the mattress up.
I got my bedroll right here.
We done that at my place. That wasn't too bad, was it, Lenny?
Yeah, but I got shot a few weeks now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if the three of us want to go get it.
I'll go help you.
Alright.
I told this boy he better sleep tonight, so I'm gonna make sure that he's gonna get some sleep.
Alright.
All right. You go crawl into bed. I'll help Luke with the mattress. All right. I'll be there in a bit. I'll come read a book.
Alright.
All right. We're gonna go ahead and end stream there. Thank you all for tuning into the stream. It was a great night of RP. It was very slow, but there was a lot of good conversations. Let me see who's streaming right now. Oh. Ooh, 2 hands, 2 thumbs. Yeah. We gotta go raid him. Alright, thank you all for tuning in the stream. We're gonna go raid 2 hands, 2 thumbs. Plays Deputy Huxley. And he also plays Jebediah the Grim Sheeper Knox. Thank you all for tuning in the stream. Until next time, I'll see you all later.